Hello. Maybe. Perhaps. Hello. Now if the mic actually being picked up on my VTubing software. Which is one of about 3,000 things that need to be set correctly for this to work. Is this working? Okay, good. Also news having to do some annoying as fuck screen shuffling to keep the chat on screen because OBS is, well, the best like open broadcasting software there is, fucking obnoxious to work with on a regular goddamn basis. Sounds fun. I'm going to intentionally remove myself from the screen because I need to be in a different window so I can do several things before I actually start going. Where is my U? That is a terrible Hitman cover image, but I'm not going to fix that right now. Hi, Aurora. So I could do this. Yeah, probably. That'll work. Just really awkwardly scrunching the chat onto the same screen as OBS to make this work. Honestly, it might even be easier to switch what screen I have OBS on versus what I have the game on. That would help, huh? Oh, I need to turn... Did I turn replay buffer on by mistake? I mean, it doesn't, like, break anything if it's on, but I also don't need that to be running. Can I change... I don't think you can change that setting while it's going. Oh, no, you can. Nice. Yeah, I think I tabbed away from that screen. It should be there now. Yes. This is the screen fuckery, is if I ever have this not on a screen, it is gone. And unfortunately, Discord is sharing a screen with it, so... I'm strongly debating swapping stuff from the medium-sized screen in front of me to the large screen to the left of me, because it would be easier to split things up on it. And I don't really need the game to be as large as it is, but I'm not going to do that right now. Could do any of these, I suppose. Let's just fuck around on Segale and just do murder to people that deserve it, because in the stream, in the stream setup, I've been having anxiety and frustration, and in general, I've been having anxiety and frustration. So we can take it out on people that deserve it. Let's smuggle in something fun while we're at it too. Sure. So the name of the game, the way I'm going to try to do this is obviously don't eliminate the constant because we lose forever if we do that. I would like to not even knock him out so we can just like have him leave the mission later. And I would like to kill and throw into the ocean every NPC that I am able to do so. With the possible exception of the serving staff, who I might exempt from my murderous rampage. And if at all possible, I don't want to get into combat. I don't want to get in a alert state. Burning a costume, also ideally avoided, but not the Jesus. Not considered like a a failure, really. And we'll see if they ever did fix the bug where fucking around in this map too long leads to a crash. That was like a Hitman 2 thing, so I can imagine it's fixed in this, but we'll see. And I think I'll try to do any like completionism stuff that is obtainable at the same time, but I'm not really going to prioritize it. And I expect like I'm gonna end up failing the mission stories and stuff. Stop staring at me, it's rude. Oh, and I was also gonna work top down. We need to get to the top of the map first before that is a thing I can do. Yeah, I feel like I probably have said it in about these words on the stream before, but Segale is like maybe the one map in the game where it's like everyone here deserves to be dead. Like these are like the very worst kind of rich people, and they deserve all of the things I'm going to bring to them. And like this game's very good about making the targets that way always, but like this is the only one where it's like no, everyone here. Like the guards, the random people around, like especially on the higher floors, like the staff I'm always willing to give the out of, like, you know, you're just doing a job. You could maybe do, you know, niche arguing about like what kind of system you're propping up and if you could be doing this job somewhere else, but it's at least something where you can, you know, make an argument. I do need these people to be unconscious though. I cannot permit anyone to see what I'm doing. I want to, you know, let me try that one more time so I can at least, I'm not going to hold to, oh, I guess we're restarting. I'm not going to, like, strictly hold to Asylum Assassin. I'm going to, like, make an honest effort at it, but I expect at some point I'm going to get caught, and, like, unless I happen to have a quick save, ready to go, I'm not going to stress about it too much. You know what would be a good thing to do, also? Well, actually, here, I'm about to actually fail that condition, because of what I'm about to do, because killing non-targets, is bad, as far as the game is concerned, but you know what I could do? Well, I need to do two things first. I need you to be over there. Actually, here, how are you meant to do this without just being immediately spotted? I want to kill people with the fish tank, is what I'm getting at. But I need, they will get very upset at me for doing that, so I need to figure out how you are meant to do this without being spotted. And it probably involves having a screwdriver, which I do not currently have, so I'll need to fix that part. I would like to get these. Oh, sorry, don't mind me just grabbing that.
Yeah, and stay out.
I'm gonna let that slide. We'll just not have Sound Assassin. It's gonna happen at some point, but don't mind if I do. I wonder if you can just do the traditional way to make an electrical hazard in this game. Of course, that also would depend on not being spotted doing it as a thing, and I've already made it dangerous to be over there, so I guess we won't do that. Let's just do this, how about? Hey, you should come investigate that. Oh. That's... Yeah, I'll wait in here and see who comes to investigate and kill them instead. Let's just make my life easier. Because she's going to bring a guard into this room, I bet, because she heard the noise or something. Okay, I would like you to... No. Okay, you're doing exactly the opposite of what I hoped you would do. I wanted you to just be over here. Yes. Good. No. Incorrect. Cold. Very cold. Ice cold. Okay. Well, fine. Oh, perfect. Mission failed successfully. Come on. Be a little quicker about it. This toilet's gonna kill people if you don't hurry. I'll turn that off before someone comes to investigate this. I also play a bit of gun game here where I get to trade costumes up when I kill people with them. Just for funsies. Okay, don't pick up. Thank you. I don't know where I know about gun game from, because it is Call of Duty, but not through playing it. I think it's through like seeing that concept in other media, or like seeing people do highlight reels of it, maybe. I think it's a good gimmick for a mode, for sure. It's really just not convenient to kill people when it's a thing. Well, here, we can find out if you can actually make this electrocution after the fact without electrocuting yourself in the process, because either this will work, or it will not. Well, it's easy enough to solve. Problem solved. And I do want to throw as many people into the sea as possible. However, this is not a good place to get people into the sea. Oh, you know what well... And also I did see in the middle of doing something... Oh, is it Counter-Strike first? Okay, that tracks. That's not surprising to me. I didn't realize that the X icon on screen does mean you can't save right now, which I think you mentioned at some point, Aurora. I think I just forgot that, because they do tutorialize it, like, at some point, but it just, like, has not come up for me in so long that I just forgot about that mechanic. And I also was still kind of confused why it was coming up the way it did. I don't know, last stream or one of our personal streams or whatever it was. Okay, what is the easiest way to handle this without being extraordinarily killed?
Jeez, stop that.
People who very much deserve to die, the Queen Torturer here. This is a fun route to kill whoever it is. Like, doing the full, like, coin pickup and then going here and then setting this up as an electrocution hazard is a fun one. Okay, this room is, gonna need some clever handling, I guess is the way to put it. This is, yeah, if I guess I had brought in electrocution hazards, like these barrels would be a good way to kind of whittle it down a bit. Which I could have in theory done, but I did not. But no one... Oh, you hate me. I don't know why you hate me, but... Okay. Tell you what, let's clear this room out a bit, and then see about getting up to some shenanigans. I'm not sure where my mic is getting so much ambient noise from. I don't know how much of it's showing on stream, but I am watching the levels just kind of bouncing a bit. Which is part of why I did kind of want to fuck around with the filters a bit more, but it's kind of a trial and error enough process that I already didn't want to do it before stream, and I don't have a good reference up for like what kind of principles you should keep in mind while doing it, and like it would be an easier thing to do if I was following a guide on like, hey, here's the kind of thing you're trying to do, or like, you know, what does or doesn't work, or etc. I do have access to such a guide, but I do not have it on hand, and it still would not really solve the, you know, this is not a thing to be doing right before a stream situation. I did at least port my filters over, so this should be, in theory, close to what my Windows sound settings sound like. Which, you know, better status quo. And we'll worry about the getting better at some point in the future. Just being better than it was last Linux stream is already an improvement. Also, beverage report. I have a soda, I have a little bit of coffee, I have a bottle of water, and I have a glass of water. Those are my drinks. Those are my beverages for today's session. I think I've already gotten this costume, but we'll just do it again just to be sure. I'd love to get a chandelier kill and a kill with the front gate as part of what I'm doing. Those are both kind of tricky to pull off, as I recall. We'll see if I can kind of figure it out, I guess, or work out a way to do it. You guys are really good at your jobs. Okay, we're going to get our first putting men into the sea of the session. We're going to put this guy into the ocean. But actually, no, we're going to get the... I think... Well, actually, let's find out. I don't actually need this cleaver, but I'm pretty sure if you dump guys, they drop all their stuff. before they do. Yes, okay. It's not like an optimization thing I really need to do. Like, it is not that hard to pull a weapon out of a guy, but I just wanted to refresh myself on how the game worked, because I have not done this kind of I'm going to just murder a million people still play for a minute, so it's good to be refreshed on how shit works. And yeah, we're going to be saving pretty aggressively on this, because I would love to not get into open combat here, because it gets real bad real fast. That's not, you know, unsolvable, but again, it's good to prevent the situation before it happens, if at all possible.
They're paying me. I don't give a shit. Give them all you got. Okay, I understand.
I think I've got to do mostly is just get the hang of that kind of quick shooting back. So I was very good at it, and like I'm a little bit rusty now, and like hesitate a bit or just, you know, miss my shots. And like one way to make, not even combat, but, you know, going loud work in this game is to just land your shots, because things get very different if a bunch of people try to fight you and don't get a shot off than if they do. If they get a shot off, things get very bad very quickly. So, you know, if you can repeatedly land that kind of shit and just get guys dead like that, it makes your life so much easier. And, you know, every bit helps too, because like not every pod of guards on this map is connected in such a way that they will hear a gunfight, but a lot are, and the more you can just take off the map without them really starting combat with you, the better, because when you eventually do fuck up, there are just, you know, less guys around. None of this, you know, particularly deep, but just, you know, it is good to make your life easier. I guess in theory I could consider it a failure if they find a body and then, you know, go body bag and hide it somewhere, but I'm gonna call that not ideal, but not saying I'm going to like aggressively avoid doing. If they hide some bodies away, that's fine. I would just prefer. He's 2 out of. There we go. I was pretty sure those guys were in range. Doing this is a stupid idea, especially if it gets open combat, but okay, we're good. I should deal with the guys that are currently finding bodies down here before they get too mad at me.
Sir?
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. I don't know if it immediately caused me problems or not, but it certainly can't help. Okay, let's try that again without as much getting into open combat, I think. Maybe try to avoid some of the bodies being body bagged instead of being thrown into the ocean, which hungers for them. Gunshot heard by... If it's him, it's not a... Okay, no one else seems to have heard it. I was concerned someone on a different level had actually heard that shot or was coming to fight me. It doesn't seem like they are. This is... yeah. Ocean. I can't remember if someone comes to investigate this, if you fuck with it or not. I'm going to throw these men into the ocean before I do, just in case. Ow. Yeah, we'll try to get all the commemorative tokens. We'll try to get full discovery, full costumes. I should take a look at the map. I was curious if any of the night stuff is easy to do on this self-made route or not. So remember, there's kill guards with a knight with the sword, and there's, you know, go be in all the places. And I don't remember what those require specifically. And I guess I should just look at the map in a second. Or not the map, the challenge screen. And figure out, like, what those specifically require. And, like, if it requires, like... Basically, what I want to know is if it requires going about it in a certain way, or if I can just, like, you know, become the knight and go on a murderous rampage and have that work, or if it'll not work that way. Okay. And also, I have a full tool suite now, which is exciting. But let's see. Let's look at this real... Okay, so this has to be a target specifically, which we can pull off. Because you don't need to... You can knock them out first to pull this off, as I recall. So that's salvageable if I get them another way. Get one of those on the way out. This is a fun one to do, I think. This is one that's hard to do without getting spotted, but if you're gonna, you know... If I'm going to kill everyone on the map, it matters less. So we'll try to do that before I leave. We could do this one just for funsies. There's also, I think one of the escalations basically asks you to do this, but you can just do it in the normal mission, as I recall. This one, if this is what I think this is, you can probably just pull that off. I probably will do this and reload, as they probably intend you to do. Let's see. And yeah, this one's easy if I don't knock the constant out. It's just free. Pacify 10 people with the shovel. Okay. God, I can't believe they put... Okay, these are just free to do. Oh, in theory. I can do these without any special requirements. Man, Shovel Knight just worms its way into everything, doesn't it? I should play that game at some point to know what everyone's on about, but... Okay, we'll try to do these along the way. I assume someone comes to investigate this, but I don't know for sure. Four guys in here is a bit awkward to quick shoot, but I think I can pull it off. Please imagine me spinning the pistol on my finger and blowing the smoke off it. Is this... No, you can't throw people off here. That's very funny. I'm not sure if that's gonna be found or not. I'll drop back down there in a second to deal with the bodies. Gee, let me go kill the guy who's trying to investigate that before he does anything with the body. Okay, we should reload this. It's going to be annoying to salvage. I guess I can just pull the guys up another level and drop them. I just didn't want to have to do that. Like, the one annoying thing, or the one particularly annoying thing about this, what I'm doing here, is it involves a lot of just dragging guys for a distance to throw them off a cliff. as opposed to just, you know, dumping them in the more conveniently placed body hides. Which I guess I could use to the extent they're... I think it wouldn't be the worst thing to just, like, okay, fill every body hide I come across, and then... messy, but we worked. Fill every body hide I come across, and then the remaining bodies go to the ocean, I think is not the worst correction to my initial strategy here. The one body hide in here, I think. Yeah. Oh, we should save after that. We will not use that place. We might try to hide bodies in here if I can. Yes. Hey, a muffin. Sorry, I'm quickly checking things on my phone. Whoops. Okay. My muffin now. Oh, I guess that was a body hide too. Wait, is there one more body in... Yes. That's also the kind of like weird quirk about deciding to play the game this way, is that the game doesn't highlight dead bodies for you in the UI in the same way. So they're harder to spot if you're trying to go through and clean them up. Which I guess is just, you know, an artifact of they don't expect you to do this, because why would you do this? This is not a game, like, about this kind of behavior. Was it? Oh, oh no. Here, let's just make this someone else's problem. And let's make this someone else's problem. I mean, let's make this someone else's problem. Let's make this someone else's problem. Jesus, please drop over the edge. There you go. Either someone will find that or they won't. And if they don't find it, I will come back later to deal with those guns. Alright, I need you two to be in here for me. Let me save gangs, it's been a minute. I'm going stealth mode to trick Aurora. I'm gonna be careful because I really don't want any of those guys to see what I'm doing here. I think they can spot you from here, but they're not likely to as long as you're, you know, not moving the bodies much farther forward. Okay. Let's get the guys on the cliff. Do I have the credit for this mission story already? I don't. Okay, I'll listen.
Symbolizes the collapse of civilization in which the Ark Society emerges unscathed.
Do you have T-Rex mission?
Rebirth. I get it.
What's new is that the master of ceremony will light the effigy on fire.
The Phoenix from the Ashes mission story is among my favorite, like in this map and in the game, even maybe.
Hey,
Just very, like, pride before the fall, like, you deserve this. You deserve to die like this specifically. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Actually, why don't we try to, if I haven't failed it already, let me just try to straight up do this as intended. Because I do need to kill the target. I want to kill at least one of the targets. I might try to kill the other one with a sword. And again, this is one of the most rewarding ones in the game, so. Fatio, let's path. Let's just path towards doing this challenge and just take out everyone on the way. This is also the kind of way I used to play, like, when I really need catharsis, historically, that ended up with, like, a negative score at the end. Because you get, like, negative 1,000... Well, I guess we'll see when it pops up on the screen in a second. But you get, like, negative 1,000 points per, non-target killed. So if you do that, if you do enough of that, your score is just it just ends up negative, or it won't. It has an effect where it'll show negative, but it kind of like is treated as 0. But you get that as opposed to whatever, you know, positive score you had earned from playing the game. So I definitely have a lot of screenshots of playing this game and just ending up with a highly negative score from doing this kind of thing. Let's see if this works. No. I want to do that without them firing a shot, so let's see if I can just go collect some explosives real quick. Trisha is informing me. Of what? I don't know, but she is informing me. I think she's informing me of her intent to cross the desk eventually. But I need to collect some propane tanks. Trisha, yes, please move across the desk, ma'am. Thank you. She's... I love her dearly, but she is also an obnoxious kitty sometimes. The Master Ceremonies is up there, so I'll just do this fucking around for a minute longer and then get back to that. I'm pretty sure this propane tank's down here somewhere. And like I think 1 or 2 of them would be enough to set this up to work properly. Right, you can just go this way. Don't mind if I do. Fisher, I would love it if you didn't run across the desk right now, specifically. I would like it more if you waited a second. She just settled down into her box. Okay, where are the nearest body hides? I guess back in here, huh? I really want to use that whole row of stoves to blow someone up at some point, but I think it might be too much investment to make that happen. God, I think this is... I have memory of doing this specifically. I think the answer is you just need to drag them like all the way across. If you have decided for yourself that you want to hide everybody, you have to just bring them all the way out here and throw them into the ocean. Which, of course, requires that you clear out all these rooms first. Let's try something. Actually, no. What can I afford to lose? I can afford to lose this. So is someone going to come investigate that? Does not appear like it. No, it's fine. Causing problems on purpose. I could have sworn propane was around here somewhere. There are fire extinguishers, but those are not quite the same. Is this legal to grab? No, it's not. Oh, there's a body hide. I kind of really want to clear a basement out, but I need either to just do the thing normally, or I need to find more explosives. Ask and ye shall receive. That should be enough. Gee, I think they can't see you through this, but let's not take the chance. Okay, I'm gonna need you all to. I'm gonna need you to go back over there with your friends. Where is my duck? There's my duck. I think. Do that. Tell you what, let's play it like this. And then we do... Press the button. Oh, it's already blown up? Okay, that's fine. We can salvage this. That could be a problem. Yeah, let's reset that so he doesn't get that far. You know, let's see if I can collect more, like, holdable explosives from elsewhere in the map. Like, ones that don't have to be a hand carry. And I'll save the basement as a reward for myself later, because I'm pretty sure those guys, like, the advantage of where their position is, I don't think they will come to engage in other fights. So I think that I can just clear out the rest of the map as planned, and they will not come to engage in other fights if I accidentally fuck up and go loud.
Oh shit.
You ain't gonna do shit, man. There was a... Huh. How was the body out of here? I guess I was just seeing this. What's in here? Sure. There's a propane, but that's not a carryable explosive, unfortunately. I should disguise as one of these guys. I'm pretty sure I have this costume already, but it would be good to just check it off to be safe.
Let me see if I got this straight.
Hey, oh no.
No. Grab, please. Thank you. Doing anything here is going to be a bit too risky. I'm tempted to leave that broken, but I feel like there's a non-zero chance that I will run through this section of the map later and run right over that, and I would prefer when that moment arrives if I don't electrocute myself. Because it would be extremely funny, but also it would be annoying and a thing I would have to like deal with afterwards.
Tell me about it. Belong to the foundry. What's this? Oh shit! Here is teaching us. Please help! Help me! Oh God! Please help me!
Is that really as far as... Okay, I assumed that I had more guards coming my way, but I guess I dealt with everyone that was a problem. I think the elite guard basically is the best costume for my purposes here. Like, there's some guys that are gonna recognize me, but I can deal with them as I pass them on account of I am just killing everyone on the map anyways. A lot of the, like, you know, restrictions or requirements on a playthrough of this game disappear if you decide ahead of time you're just going to murder everyone, as it turns out. Also, right, this is not the Master of Ceremonies room. This is like a weird side room that it's a side room that basically provides you with the opportunity to wipe the cameras, but otherwise, like, isn't relevant for a playthrough of this game most of the time. Which, again, like, not a criticism, just this is a room that just doesn't come up, which happens. It turns out there are a lot of rooms that don't usually come up in the course of a playthrough of a Hitman level. They're there for specific reasons, and if you don't need to do that specific thing, they don't come up. This has been Carmela's obvious facts about game development moment. I'm pretty sure there's a body head around here somewhere to use. So I'm gonna have some of my drinks. Okay, see you in a bit. Apparently I'm also going to slam my stein down when I finish my coffee, but I don't know if that was actually caught on the mic or not. Let's blend in, okay. Should want to hide two people over here. It occurred to me also that the Phoenix assassination route for whichever of the sisters gets that is also how you get the cannon kill. So what I might do is get that in motion, go sprint over, do the cannon, reload, and then do the Phoenix, because the Phoenix is more compelling to me. Just to get those both knocked out in the same run. And to, you know, not have to do another run just for the sake of that, which isn't... I should. Is it a target you have to kill with this? It probably is, right? Tell you what. Speaking of saving and loading just to get a specific kill, I'm not going to do another run just to get a fucking Viking Axe kill. Let's just chase her down. She's even right here, or right here-ish, which is convenient.
Still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington's one of them to pass the
Sophia and...
council members of the fight.
Yeah, let's get credit for this real quick.
Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block, the coal bearer.
Because I did this route, but I didn't get credit for it, because I didn't talk to these... Or I didn't get the, The thing I realized about this game, just because it's been a minute, is... You can do mission stories without having quote-unquote discovered them, but if you have to discover them to get the text here. And it does actually bug me a bit to not have the text there, so we are just making sure to get credit for that. Hello.
Chairwoman of the Arch Society. One target down. Nice work. Next up, Toby.
Did that give me credit? It didn't pop, but maybe it's just taking a minute. It takes having sometimes. I think going directly into combat is not good for the game either, for the purposes of doing that, but... You don't need to worry about this because I already got
No,
credit
they've
for
called a
it.
recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members.
You can see I can do this in a way that doesn't immediately get me into a million open combats.
Someone took out Sophia Washington.
One target down. Nice work, 5-7. Next up, Zoe Washington.
Sophia and Zoe. I'm remembering their names now. We need to do that a certain way. Because I can't imagine what I'm doing that wouldn't count. Unless it's a different Viking axe, which is possible, I suppose. Whatever. Not gonna deal with it then. Don't mind if I do. Is this already filled? Yes. Gonna leave this as a problem for someone else in the future. Oh, I said I'm gonna leave this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that. And now that's someone else's problem. Actually, no, here. I'm gonna use that to this one clever trick to throw a gun off the map. Where is you? Good to know no one can hear that from here. Are there any more bodies to hide? I think we're good. I wanted to check this for whatever's in here. Some form of poison, presumably. Oh. I don't know what those are. I have so little knowledge of the keys on this map because, as I've said repeatedly, like, I'm the kind of player that just always brings a lockpick. So, like, all these other, like, all these keys you're meant to discover for certain, like, routes are just saying that's, like, I have no memory of this. I don't know what this is for. I'll throw this guy out this window and see what happens. I suppose I should set up the Master of Ceremonies eventually.
The council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia
I'm gonna throw all these guys into the well.
wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council.
Sloppy, but it worked out. I think there might be a thing for throwing a target into the well, but maybe I'm making that up. I'm concerned that someone heard that, because I'm still seeing a searching. But maybe it's fine. I don't see who's panicking. I'm very curious how many of the commemoration tokens I'm going to manage to find without needing to consult a guide. So I think they can find a bunch of them, but I imagine, especially if I'm, you know, being as thorough in clearing the map as I am, but I could also imagine there's some I'm just going to miss.
I'm a friend of the Ark Society, yes. If I may be so bold.
He's definitely gonna see it if I do it right then.
Well, I believe I may offer a fresh perspective. Why not? All right.
I'm concerned even with that guy turned around, someone's gonna see me push him, but I'm also gonna try it just to see what happens. Because it would be a nice way to hide this man. Okay, he saw. Well, let's use the oldest trick in the book, I suppose. Let me reload. Let me get a coin. Ideally, not one of the commemoration tokens, because I don't want to lose those.
Society heads off to a comfortable Arctic sanctuary.
What I'm gonna need you to do is, he's gonna see me. I'm gonna need you to look over there. That should push them along enough. Yes. How did you just then turn? Yes, it's not gonna. Oh, yeah, they're already engaging. I could have shot them there, but the constant was close enough, and I didn't. And the other two like NPCs were, and I didn't want to have to just get into open combat anyways. So let's try this new thing where I'm just patient and like wait a second and see what happens.
Well, you do realize what kind of place it'll be, right? What are you talking about? 100 or so people? No market.
I do.
No social structures. It will be like a space colony. Everyone
Up and running.
equal and dependent on each
Such a funny argument that the constant makes here to get him to like go along with this. It's like you don't want everyone to die on Earth because and live in a bunker because it will be communism in the bunker, which is just such a funny like way to get this kind of guy to be like, fuck, I guess I should stop being an oil billionaire and stop global warming because otherwise communism will happen to me. But also, what if these rich guys just were killed and their money taken from them, and then we just had the communism and it was good? How about that? Am I still? Is chat still in slow mode? It shouldn't be. I will ask that question again when Aurora is back to double check. So it could be my browser's just not updated.
no economy, no social structures. It will be like a space colony. Everyone equal and dependent on each other. It will be egalitarian, sir. It will be, well,
Does it say slow mode on your chat? You're not going to be in slow mode because you're a mod and allowed, but
merely food for thought, Mr. Block. Good night.
this guy's upset because. Okay, nice. I guess my thing isn't updated. This guy's upset because living in the rich guy bunker means he's gonna have communism. And he's afraid of communism because he is a rich man. So he's paid a bunch of money to go in the end of the world bunker in order to have communism. And now his world's breaking down around him. But what if he just took all these guys' money and had communism? I've already gotten credit for this mission story. I mean, discovered it, I mean. Yes, okay. So now then, I'm going to wait till you're over there. I want you to look over there. There we go. Boop. Where's the best way to handle the rest of these guys? I mean, obviously you're supposed to poison his drink, but I don't think I currently have... Oh, I do have rat poison. Nice. What do you went over there, though?
Go and see what that was. Go, go.
And what if you went over there, coincidentally, unrelatedly?
Are you with
I might have taken too long. We'll see if he gets a shot off or not.
I'm under fire! Just point at me.
Fuck, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get her fast enough. Let's try this again. This isn't that hard to manage. I just need to kind of be careful of the three guys a little more.
Sweeping area. Over.
Actually, in fact, let's try getting you over here, actually. Because you're going to be all alone over there. And then I can do whatever I want to the other guys.
Try not to get in my way, alright?
Okay, fine.
Did you? Oh, he dropped his wine. God damn it.
Good, Ching.
I see. Also, I think I said where you were away, Aurora. Jesus. Aurora. I'm gonna get the cannon kill, I think, while I'm setting this up, because as I recall, if I recall correctly, the... Oh, that's a free execution if you have the thing. If you have a car battery. If I recall correctly, when she's in position to do the Phoenix, she's also in position for the cannon, so I can just sprint off and do that real quick, and then come back. Yeah, I'm tired of this. Tired of these people and their stories or whatever the fuck the Watchman line is. Tired of these people in the tangle of their lives, I think. Something like that. It's been a minute since I've watched Watchmen. I'm sure I have your costume, but let's just get it to be safe. And get some XP, I guess. Oh, grab. Thank you. I'm gonna poison this anyways, because I can. Boop. Well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Let's see if we can set up something funny.
So, brain upload.
Huh? Living forever as a string of code.
Yeah, I'm not.
Why are you not...
Not in a million years.
Sir, you're messing up my funny plan. I need you to go over here. Please go investigate that coin. Don't get lazy. Do it now.
You're kidding.
Ignore why I'm standing next to...
No offense, but I'm like 4 patents ahead of you. Goddamn wage game.
I'm gonna kill you for that specifically. Okay. Let's do... that. And... fuck you. And fuck you too. Okay, I don't seem to actually have people upset at me. I thought for a second I did. See, the goddamn wage gap thing about the patents is such a fucking girl boss, like, fucking ass line that just made me specifically angry. I guess again goes to the point of everyone on this map deserves to die. Blood on every one of their hands before they got here. No, please, come with me. Why? Well, alright then. Video games. This is why it's fun to stream this, because sometimes dumb things happen in a physics engine, and it's very entertaining to show it off. And it happens so much when I'm not recording it anyway. I get a lot of good bugs with Black Flag and Rogue when I play them too, but that was underwhelming. I'm not sure who's coming to investigate that. Those guys look suspicious, but they don't seem to actually be moving over. Well, I will deal with whoever comes when they show up. Apparently need more pistol ammo. Okay. I suppose I should loop back to the Master of Ceremonies one day. I'm kind of just free wandering here. One of the quirks of like NPCs discovering items that I learned a long while ago is that if you have a civilian like this discover a weapon, they will never like actually go look at it. They will stop short and send the nearest guard to look at it. Which means if I was actually trying to lure people in with the item on the floor, doing this would be a bad way to do it because they'd send a guard to get the letter opener. But what you can do is just pick up the item immediately, and then it doesn't matter if it was a weapon or not, because they won't see it and have that reaction. Which is part of why I just developed... And the other reason I developed the habit... Oh, let me try that sentence again. That's one of the reasons I developed the habit of, like, picking stuff up immediately after I use it as a lure. And, like, can I get her underneath the chandelier? The other reason I learned the habit of doing that is just it's convenient to have the weapon back if you want to lure someone else later. Like, I still pick up stuff up like an obsessive pat rack, but it's convenient to not, damn. It's convenient to have that habit and just, you know, if you're early in the level or just don't happen to have a lot of stuff, that you're not, you know, losing things to guys picking them up. Like, it's nice to do with coins, because NPCs will pick coins up, and if, like, you, for whatever reason, like, don't have an opportunity to knock out the guy you lured with the coin, it sucks to lose that. So, yeah, just one of the reasons that is just a reflexive action for me now, I guess, was my ultimate point. I think it's Nashi. There's a guy. The guy that has the like backup remote is somewhere around here, I think. But I forget exactly what makes him show up. I'm gonna dip in here. I know Sophia. One of the targets dips in this room periodically, but what if we just deal with these guys while she's not here? This might be one of the maps that has the most camera wipes. Like, I don't actually have, like, a good mental ranking of those, if I'm being honest, besides knowing that the Bangkok map is, like, right at the bottom of that hypothetical list. But I didn't realize this one has, like, what, like, at least 3 and counting that are all not that hard to get to.
Sounds
Like, this is not that hard. If you can get up to this floor generally, this is an easy room to get into. Or I guess relatively. I think you need a scrambler, or I think you need to find someone that has a key to this room, which I think someone nearby does, but still, and I guess you can go in through here, too. I don't remember the exact route to get to this window, but you can come in through here.
47. Olivia is trying to locate Mr. Sinclair's cell number.
Ah!
See if we can't contact
This is the guy that...
Stand by.
Unless I already dealt with him.
Sophia.
Well, isn't this ironic? The one
There.
guy here
We have Sinclair's number. Making the call now. Keep your eyes peeled, 47.
It's amazing the things you pick up when nobody gives you a second
one guy
thought.
here is let's
I might have already knocked him out, but I guess we'll find out.
Should have been here the council is undecided. Should I be worried?
I have it under control. Even if that idiot block decides to veto me.
Yeah, no, I would be seeing him by this point. It must have just be bugged. That's fine. I don't need to do this one this time. Let's swap back to this, just to remind me that I'm still, in theory, working on that. Okay. Are there enough body hides in here to hide all of these people? Well, this is absolutely not the moment to find out.
Boys want to earn your keep.
I will...
Track down that
Can I steal this? Will you be upset if I steal this? Yes, you will.
Anyway, you boys take it easy.
I think if I wait until she's gone, I can take out these three guys without it being too much of an ordeal.
Nothing? I'll keep on calling Sinclair until we have a visual.
Good evening, sir.
I wonder if Dan's going to keep talking about this subplot that I've just failed. So it would be extremely funny if that's just a bug with her.
Organization that looks to the future. This is mixed signals.
I just love that she doesn't... She doesn't know... Some people do remark that that guards aren't there, but I think this is not one of the NPCs that does. But not only does she not react on the guys not being here, she does not react to the blood on the floor. Because NPCs don't actually care about this. Oh, is she telling him to get the shotgun? Oh no, she's just in there for her own reasons, I see. No, she did send him to get the shotgun.
Figures.
Let's see if I can do this fast enough to not have problems from the target walking in. Oh, she's going the other way, perfect. And her bodyguard's gonna follow her, so that room should be down to 2 people. Someone is going to spot this corpse, but that's not my problem. Let me... Oh! He just did not notice me picking it up despite it being an illegal action. Fascinating. I love video game NPCs and the complexities of their behavior. I guess I have a new reason to do this now that I've kind of gotten so far down the, like, video, or the 3D modeling and, like, rendering, like doing stuff with 3D models and 3D sets, like, track. But I feel like at some point I should try my hand at, like, game development again. And, like, not, you know, necessarily anything high, like, so much as, like, a whole, like, game even, or like a whole fleshed out one, just like figure out some kind of concept I want to play around with and, you know, do that, and then therefore take advantage of my kind of cross-disciplinary training in 3D modeling and programming and I guess 2D art asset creation at this point. The only thing I've really done there is I think I've messed with like SDL bindings before in various languages. I have a small Pico 8 game on itch, and I was messing with Game Boy assembly development a while back because a friend at the time was, and I wanted to follow her footsteps. And I don't think I think I did publish that, but I think I didn't it's not something that's on my code book currently, and I think I wanted to rework it to be more functional. I think I'm not sure how quickly this idea will translate into like actual action or project work, but I think like the way I've been thinking about my stuff with Dive a lot recently about it being something captured in, I guess I should say, Lune's fiction, and as well as streaming, as well as like 2D art asset creation, I would love to make like small one-off like investigatory projects in that mold. Like, you know, not making like the Dive video game that, you know, does the everything and the everything, but like see if I can come up with like a mini game or like some side thing or some small thing that like could conceivably take place in that setting, and then, you know, mess with that project as a one-off.
Why do you have your gun out?
Don't worry about why I have my gun out. Oh, I should not deal with these guys before I get the shovel, so I can do Shovel Knight, because this would be a great place to do it. Or to start with it. Don't mind me, I'm just going to put this gun in this trash can. Normal thing to do. You know, so maybe I can like try to like use that framework of thinking about like my / Lune stuff as like a shared fiction universe, or like setting which I can draw multiple things from as a method to find interesting game development projects. But no ETA on that. Like, I'm already kind of stuffed up on that's I think the one that gets the target if you time it right, but I'm just gonna push it off for now just to not deal with it. I guess I did finish what I thought. Like, I'll see what I can do on that front and see if I can fit it into my existing schedule of having significantly more projects than time. Luna's still really working on writing Dive historiography, so that is probably going to be her top priority for the time being. We should deal with the Constance Tower is what we should do. And maybe there's a shovel over here to boot. Right, that's where this takes you. Well, when life gives you flash grenades...
Another day in the office. Psycho's targeting.
Make flash grenade? I didn't think that all the way through. I know I've gotten credit for this, but I'll just do it again anyways. I keep crossing my legs in a way that is putting pressure on my left leg, and I think that is not particularly great for my sitting position or my circulation. Hey, propane flask. I was looking for one of those ages ago, wasn't I? I guess I could have kept that suitcase from earlier to store a propane canister in. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I've never tried that, but I'm pretty sure you could. And if there's another briefcase on this map, which maybe there is, then maybe I'll try and see what happens. Alright, let's I kind of want to go back down to those men in the basement, but let's deal with the rest of Constant Tower while we're here. And hopefully the Constant is not on cycle. Yes, he doesn't seem to be. I don't actually know his schedule, so he might come interrupt us, but I guess we'll see. We'll at least clear what we can. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna... Well, he might just now be coming through. We can at least hide upstairs and see what he does. I think both these guys hate me, but that's solvable. No, one of these guys hates me. But I guess, again, if I'm not trying to keep Silent Assassin, dealing with two guys is really easy, as it turns out. All you have to do is go, hello there. Now I don't care about these guys anymore. They mean nothing to me. Hey, there's another briefcase. We're gonna do some science after all. Right, the Constant doesn't seem to be over here. Where did he... Oh, I'm looking the wrong way like a dumbass. Hello. He might have just come through here and I wasn't paying attention, but... Alright, one thing at a time. Get some spare cannonballs. Science, 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 science. Yes! That rolls. Though you can't, like, holster a briefcase, so it doesn't, like, actually save me anything, but... Well, I guess you can... No, I guess it does, because now I can carry two. I found the way to carry two propane flasks at once. The science is triumphant. Where do you find the combination for this? Is it upstairs? Oh, here he comes. Mr. Constant took his time, but... It's gonna ruin things more. Crucially, not gonna kill the Constant. Though, I mean, in retrospect, we could have skipped a whole game if we just killed the Constant ahead the first time. I guess he does give you the identity of the partners, which it also would stop 3 from happening, but in a way that would prevent, you know, men who deserve to die from dying, and a woman who deserves to die from dying. I think that's the Viking axe you have to use.
So the transcripts.
Alright, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I'll come back later. So see if we can get the basement shit done. Oh, did I drop my... No, I have it. Get a few more kills while we're here. Do I have another pistol that needs hiding? I'll keep this just in case. So, no. Oh, there's not a body hide in here. Well, I'll just leave you be then, sir.
It's just business. My God, we're all a bunch of... Aren't we?
Yes! You are a bunch of assholes, and I'm the cure. Still kind of like another propane tank if I can find one before I get back down to that basement. There might be another one around here somewhere. I know I've seen at least one other one. I just don't remember where. Is this already... Yeah, it's already full. You can stay there. Blend spot. Okay. I saved in case I fucked up the order of operations on this and one of these stoves blows me up. I think these are all like independent like explosions until they actually go off. So, like, I don't think having one stove on and all of them gas leaking causes them to necessarily immediately transition to blowing you up, but I wasn't 100% on that. And it is worth being safe. Do I have another gun on me? I do. Oh, none of these guys know me anymore. Wonderful. So we're going to save again, because this has a high potential of going very badly. We're going to... Where's my briefcase? God, I have so much shit in my inventory. I love being this kind of deranged Hitman player that just picks things up compulsively. Yeah, shut your fucking gob. Let me put this propane tank near you for no reason at all.
Shouldn't leave that here, sir.
Nope, I'm gonna leave it right there. Don't worry about why. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And maybe just drop it. I forget what I had. I had place item rebound to something on my keyboard because it wasn't initially bound, but I forget what I set it to. I don't feel looking it up right now because it's not actually necessary for this.
You can't leave that here, sir.
Perfect. They don't know it's me yet. I'm going to swap to that.
Is everyone all right? Anybody there?
And we're going to do that. It'll work. Sweet. Mission successful. Do I need... Alright, none of them have pistol ammo refills, that's fine. I think I have credit for this too, but let's check. I think the suit of armor and the initiate... No, I think I did get the initiate. I think the suit of armor... Do I just have all the... No. I got a new costume discovery this time, so I think I... Yeah. I wonder what I'm missing. Could be Blake Nathaniel, but I thought I got him too. Maybe I didn't, though. Let's ruin all their wine. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. Sorry, I was just listening to a weird noise that I think might just be my system fan. Right. This... Oh no, this is the... Okay, never mind. There's another part of this level that I think is one of the ones I'm missing that I'm trying to remember how to get to. Yeah, this like secret sewers area that you otherwise have no reason to go to. I guess that's actually both of my missing spots. Listen, I think there might be like a mission story that directs you to go this way, but I think this is another one of those routes that just like doesn't come up unless you are specifically looking for it for completionism reasons. I've already gotten turned around. Right, it's... Let's see. So through the catacombs. Out this way. Right, yeah. This route. Which, yeah, this just doesn't come up otherwise. I think she might be telling me something that would be nice to know, but whoops. I guess the most pertinent use of this is it being a, well, this, for one thing. It's a nice, I think it might be the good, like, suit-only route. So you do have to like coin these guys out of the way, but I think like otherwise these guys turn around in a second and then you can just walk straight through here. And this is like the base spawn for the game. Like you can get up I think you can get up here. Yeah. You're allowed to be here. These guys turn you away in suit, but you can coin them away and then you just run over here and you're in the sewers and you can go from there. But we're not doing that right now. We are pushing these men into the ocean. So I still need to find the shovel, I suppose.
Wow.
The man said WAP. As in W-A-P, I should specify. To be clear what kind of joke I was making. What is the way to do this that gets me in the least trouble? Where's my gun that's quiet? There you are. No. I'm not going to shot off, otherwise a bunch more people are going to come to me. Wow. Wow. I think I need... Oh. Yeah. The thing I was about to say is I might need to tune my... The VTubing software I'm using has a separate, like, noise gate on it, basically. Like, not that complicated, but just, like, what volume it's listening for. I think it's basically tuned well enough for my range of speech here, but I think it could... It's... I don't know, maybe it needs to be slightly more sensitive, or maybe it's actually dialed in enough. I don't know. But I know in my last stream it was definitely, it was a bit off. There's a way to do this that doesn't get me shot at. Yeah, so I might need to keep fiddling with the volume on this too. Or the volume detection on this VTubing software. I think killing these two guys in here is the best bet because there's a body hide, or I thought there was. Then get those guys over there, and hopefully not be seen by these two dipshits.
Dramatic night sky. It's very.
I seem to be really careful getting into a firefight here specifically because there are so many guys. And like so many guys that will be drawn into a fight if you start a gunfight. Okay, now no one's gonna see me do this. I'm allowed to be in here. There's not a body hide here. Well, that's fine. Do need perfect. Oh hey, battery. That could come in handy. Gonna do the car batteries ocean thing, but I didn't quite feel like putting that joke together.
Pick that up.
Oh.
We've got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Huh? What? You want to have a look? Excuse me. I think you forgot something.
He's upset that I threw the car battery. I'm gonna need to wait for these guys to go on a cycle again. I want to take this with me in case I find an electrocution opportunity. Oh, fine. I know there's plenty in case I am in position to take advantage of one. Just waiting to figure out where the shovel is. I assume it's like somewhere behind the main stage, but I need to go over there and look. Okay, let's try this once again. I had the prompt and I didn't press it. Oh, that's fine. Yes. That'll work. Alright, could one of you come over here and investigate this?
Hey, you mind? Check it out. Roger that.
That might bounce into the ocean, but I don't actually care if it does. Can you investigate that, please?
Man. Heard something weird. I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, yeah, that.
And I'll take this. And I'll fuck with this. I guess, yeah, you would probably actually do this first. Like, I think if you're doing the suit-only start, you'd wait for the group to go up the stairs. You wait for those guys to go over there. You hit this so that one of the guys in here comes out, and then you can pick your way in, and I think get the key. Or I think you probably could... I guess you could just knock a guy out, take the key, knock this guy out over here, and that would be... No, they would see you. There might be a way to get that key pseudo-only without losing... Like, pseudo-only silent assassin, but I'm not 100% sure.
Take care.
I wanted to do that route eventually, but I'll need to figure out what I used to do for it. So many guards on this map. I've already sabotaged this, that's fine. Right. Eons ago when I was coming through here the first time.
Hey, what about that lion's stone? Right, hey. Oh! What the hell? Come on. Yeah, there's been some kind of accident. You do. Seriously, I'll pay.
This is the funniest object I have in here to kill people with.
Me?
I mean, I guess, yeah, has to be. I'm gonna need you to go... Yeah, this will work.
What the hell are you...
I'm just searching for that, that's fine. They're not gonna come over here. Well, unless they drag the body here, but I don't think this is their body hide room from here. I think they always take it into the basement. I suppose we'll find out. I want to do a new save after being Master of Ceremonies, so I can set off the... Well, so I can immediately go to progress the actual kill I've been working towards, but also so if I fuck that up, I can just reload and get it. Sleepy. I did. Yes, you were dead. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let me lose the obvious weapon and become the Master of Ceremonies like I said I was gonna do. Here, I'll just drop the weapon here. I don't need to actually stash this one. Nope, can't have him get a shot off. For my next trick. Gonna make 2 bullets disappear, I guess. That's where I was going with that. I guess that's where they take the bodies. It's right here. Interesting. Hey guy, do you want to come in here for no reason at all? Oh, bad timing.
Hope you're well, sir.
I mean, I guess we might as well just do this since she's here.
What? Say what?
Say what? Okay.
Panic. Thank Christ. Ready when you
A handsome pledge. And
This is also, I guess, the easiest way to get the torch all the way up to the top of the tower without having to kill everyone on the way. Because if you aren't the master of ceremonies, they are very upset when you pick up the torch. They do not like it even a little bit. Of course, you might be off her schedule because of the guns, but hopefully she'll eventually figure out how to get over here. Also, I think that might be one of the coins. Maybe I'm misreading what that highlighted object is on the right. Could also be a ladder. I don't know. I was gonna try to do an Alan Wake jump, but 47 doesn't know how to do that. Can I do this again?
Zoe Washington, the Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor, our inspiration, our guiding light, the
I
custodian.
think I need to rush now and do the cannon because she's about to step in and get locked in.
Enjoy the spotlight.
Well, we'll see if I can get this fast enough or not.
Patrons of the Ark Society.
Oh yeah, she gives a speech first.
Part of a select chosen few. Our founder, James.
No, finally, I've been trying to get a hold of you.
One target down. Nice work, Ferguson. Next up, Sophia Washington.
Okay, now let's do it the other way. Actually, no, let's run over and get the coin that I noticed while I was loading the cannon, and then we'll run back and watch her burn to death. Let's watch her burn to death from the cannon, 'cause I think actually that is... She tried to run around me in a weird way that way. Okay, get... Come on, move a little bit further in, ma'am, come on. Sure, that works. Let me go do my job, you fucker.
Oh, sir. Christ. Ready when you
A handsome play.
I can reflexively did an Alan Wake spacebar cutscene skip, despite that not working in this game. Wah.
Zoe Washington, the Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor, our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
Sorry, I'm checking something on my phone, so let me pause for a bit. The timing is not that tight, but... Sorry, I'm almost on a phone. Phone time is shortly over. There's a problem with this. Well, I guess you could either word it as a problem or a good thing, but this model not actively tracking means that it doesn't fuck up the model if I look away, but it does therefore encourage me to be irresponsible like that instead of, paying attention to my stream.
The Ark Society.
Which I don't say in the sense of, like, I have to be a big professional streamer, I have to do this right. Just more in the sense of, like, if I want to stream, I should be doing the thing, Like, if I have to step aside because life intervenes, that's fine, but I do need to do the thing.
But to lead from the front. The time comes, and all comes tumbling down. When mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torch bearer.
Oh, that turns the torch off, right?
Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless.
Everyone on this map deserves to die.
Ours to shape.
Let's see if I can relight. I think you can relight the torch. We're gonna find out. I guess if I can't, I have just fucked this up. Which here, let's reload. We can get that guy later. Okay. Well, you can live for now.
Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes, and all comes tumbling down. When mankind retreats once more into caves of
Like, this is not what this is pitching. This is, like, even worse, like, rich person shit. But generally, I am not a Vanguard Party concept person. It's not something I'm really that
Privilege.
invested in.
Be fearless.
Invested in,
For the
like,
future is ours to shape.
projects worked out by the masses and, like, finding systems that will make that work rather than we have to get good people in front and they'll solve it. Which is, like, not a strain of leftism and communism I'm that interested in, personally.
Light her up.
As the world burns,
Enjoy, ma'am.
rise
This is what you deserve. What's about to happen to you is what you deserve for all of your works. Yummy.
One target down. Nice work, officer. Next up, Sophia Washington.
Oh, okay, I still have the torch. Let me go do the torch first, because I'm gonna forget and knock the torch out again, and I really want to get credit for this. I still need to figure out where the fuck the shovel lives, though.
In there?
Just humor me for a second. How many
Cloud servant. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself.
it belonged for over 500 years?
I think we're gonna need to get some guards mad at me eventually, but can at least run it as long as possible before that point.
Sir?
I think I'm allowed part of the way up here, and, like, because I've already fucked up a bunch of guards, it might be not too bad to
I'm not saying
clear a path up.
Gatos piece of work.
Sir, you're trespassing.
Hey, you! Stop right there! You have no business!
No. So I'm trying to navigate this by mini-map.
Leave the area! Don't move! You can't be here, sir!
Is there not another...
Help me! I need help here! Hey! I need some help here!
Hey, buddy, you're way past where you're allowed. Stop! Shit! We've been compromised.
Why are you trying to run the target past me? No, this is the wrong tower. I should just look at the map before I start sprinting. So I'm trying to remember how you get to the main tower from down here. And if there's a way to do it that doesn't involve a ton of open combat. I think I just dropped the torch. I think specifically knocking someone out with the torch was the problem. I think if I don't do that, I can, what are words? If I don't do that, I can just drop it, and then it's easy enough to. Okay, so I'm right below the one I want to be in. I think I can drop the torch and put a costume on. Is what I was getting at, and therefore not have to be in open combat all the way up the stairs.
Okay.
Which is, you know, workable. Just isn't ideal.
Have a great night, sir.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna need is to put this over here. To do this. I'm gonna stand over here ominously in the corner. Actually, I'm gonna drop the torch, because the thing I'm about to do is hit a guy in the head, and I will reflexively do it with the torch. And as we have just proven, hitting someone with the torch turns it off, and we don't want to do that. Trisha's trying to cross the desk again. I'm trying to discourage her from doing so. Okay. Here, Trisha. I'll put you down on the ground. Okay, I need that close. I need this. I need this, and then I can do. Okay, we need to do it a little more carefully. The path that Trisha tries to take to get across my desk moves in front of both monitors and then over the tablet because it's on a low angle holder. And also past the mic, and if it's running, the tracking phone. And Trisha just loves to take that real slow route across because it leads to the not nightstand. What's the word I want to say? The little table that is shorter than the desk is. So if she goes all the way over there, it's easier for her to get to the floor. And I understand why she does it, but it's also really annoying when I would like her to not walk past all my shit to get off the desk. And she'll do it both ways, too. So she'll be like, okay, I want to get some water or some food or whatever she's got in her little brain. And she'll walk away. And... Okay, is he not going for the guard? I thought that would lure to the guard. Okay, well, fine. She will walk all the way over and back, and it's understandable for her to do it, and also very annoying because it is in the way of all the things I want to see. And in a bit after she gets her food, she's going to come back and do it the other way, so... That's what I wanted. The vacuum's off, so he shouldn't come back in this time. He's gonna get the same guard. I bet his buddy is an enforcer for that costume, but we'll find out, I guess. Perfect. Here comes Trisha back the other way. It's just annoying because she can just jump up on the desk from the floor. I've seen her do it, but it's hard. Not even harder in a way that she has trouble with it because she doesn't, but harder in the way that it requires more effort of her, and she won't do it. She'll take the long way that involves less jumping, and it's like, I understand why you do this. I don't blame you, but also it's so fucking annoying. So I've got to scrundle her and pet her and ruffle her fur in ways that mildly annoy her because she mildly annoys me so often. So I think I'm not allowed to be all the way up here, right?
Hey, you!
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here.
But that's fine. I can just do this. Or no, I can do... That should do it. Not an enforcer, good. So I can just leave this guy here forever.
Have a consequential evening, sir.
Normal thing to say. I'll have a consequential evening, alright. I still need to figure out where the fucking shovel is, don't I?
What the hell is Block's problem? Sophia's motion isn't.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't realize this guy hated me.
Took one.
Please give me credit? Okay. Perfect. I didn't realize I'd get that in that one. I didn't realize these guys were enforcers, but... Whatever, that's fine. So I need to become Shovel Knight and figure out what I'm going to do about the sister I've not already killed. First of all, enjoy.
You're not even thinking about the big picture.
Hello.
You want the back.
I feel like I have no intuition for this map generally. Oh, I don't want the gun back. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention to what the prompt said. I also need to track down more of the Fabergé eggs. I know 3 or 4 of them are on the main museum floor, which I could pick up while I'm here, as long as I am a little bit careful. But I don't remember where the other ones are, and I'm gonna have to figure that out if I want to get the 6 knockouts with them.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable.
I should lure people out of this room so I can just steal things. I think there's some spots around here I can set up if I take some time. We are going to have to work to clear it and keep an eye on the NPC cycles, though. There's a body hide here. Perfect.
This batch is never easy.
I think a mace knockout specifically is one of those things where it's like, no, that does not, like, I know NPCs have this as a bark, they'll say sometimes when you knock them out, but like, hitting someone with a proper mace is one of those things where like, no, they're not getting up after that. Like, that isn't a knockout, you just killed that person. 47, they're dead. I think we can lure people in here. Yes. And there's a body hide there. Yes.
What did I do? Jesus Christ! Please don't!
That's gonna lure another person, I'm pretty sure. So I want to hide that quick. You know what? Sure. We can kill off brand Nathan Drake. Does he deserve it? Hard to say.
Oh, what's this?
So good if these kind of games having abandoned their belongs in museum philosophy is maybe reason enough that they should die, but maybe again not as clear cut as some of the other people on this map where it's like, no, there's not even like a question there. Have I become Blake Nathaniel? Was this the missing link? It sure was. Okay, let's drop this gun before someone gets upset at me. I wanted to try to hide some people back here. I think this tunnel... Well, I think no one's in this tunnel generally, and also I've killed, like, all the people nearby here. So we can definitely just start luring people over here and hiding them. Or, actually, since I don't think anyone's coming through right now, well... Here, let me make sure you're not going to see me do this. Are you going to see me? Well, we'll find out. Is someone coming to investigate the sink? Fascinating. What is Thrasher and the... I thought I turned the sink off, did I not? Dad, what are you investigating? I mean, I guess as long as I'm getting a steady stream of guards over here, I can take advantage of it, but I don't know if I understand why I'm getting a steady stream of guards over here. Like, we were achieving the goal, but not with, like, an intentional, like, course of action between... start and end. Things are just happening that happen to line up with my objectives. Which again, I'll take advantage of it. I am a competent enough Hitman player to do so, but I don't know if I understand. They're coming through right now, so I should not pick up that gun because they will be upset at me if I do. I think if I'm clever, I can also kill one of these guys, but I'm going to save in case I fuck it up. He's going to grab that.
Leave something like this behind.
Just do that, and let's get you before you get upset at me in a second. I guess I could store more people in that side room, but I worry someone from the helicopter area is going to see it. I think at this point we are not worrying about everyone being in the ocean, because it's just gotten too unwieldy, given the placement of various guards. We'll simply aim for as much ocean dumping of bodies as is convenient. Alright, I want to get those guys up there, if I haven't already. I have not. Let's see, what is the way to do this? It doesn't get me very upset, people very upset at me. I know you can lure one person away at a time, but maybe that's... Actually, he's allowed to be here, so actually, yeah, this will work fine. I just need to be quick and not draw any additional attention. There's a body head right here. What you're meant to... The suit-only way to do this is to... I don't know where that is. Interesting. Well, they can do whatever they want with those bodies. If you hit this light switch, the guard that's standing here goes away, and as long as the real Blake Nathaniel is not coming through right then, it's really easy to walk in here, suit only, knock that guy out, hide him, and then do this. Or Wait, can I not turn this off from here? Maybe he already turned it off. Weird. But, you know, get to this control panel for the laser system, which apparently I'm not allowed to use right now for unknown reasons. Weird. Bodies are being discovered, but that's not my problem.
I don't know what they see in that Aztec necklace, but they act like it's a crown. Oh.
Normal thing to do. Not suspicious.
This ain't a gym, buddy.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
Weaver style.
Huh? No.
There's still too many people here to get upset at me. We're just going to keep working on getting that number down.
Stand back, please. I will investigate.
Okay, but careful.
I think I'm going to get spotted moving this body, but let's find out. Might be the ideal, like, fake surrender location, though.
You got one.
Just need to be real quick on the draw here.
That same guy.
That's not good enough. Wait, am I missing? Oh. 2113, 2213 are different times. There's a different number there. I might have to bio break in a second. Okay, let's save before that if I'm just going to be caught immediately there. This particular knockout is not that critical to my plan. I can just do things a different way.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Actually, am I allowed up there? Is that what you guys are telling me? Yes, okay.
Piss off, Blake.
Hey there! Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I thought you were someone else.
Have I not put any bodies in this yet? I have, okay. That's fine. We can still store another person in this room. Love, thank you. Oh, yeah, the guy. Wait, have I already failed that mission story?
Hell of a setup, huh?
Apparently he is still around. I just wasn't in the right place to hear the call. Oh, he's gonna spot here.
Oh, come on.
I can multitask. Okay, I need you to come over here.
Hey, you break it, you buy it.
That's Sintero. Those are the blueprints for the poison chute.
Someone's finding that other body, but that's fine. I'm gonna throw this guy out the window real quick. I'm gonna defenestrate this man. It's always a good word to use. It always makes my day better when I have an excuse to use that.
One on the ground. I'm moving in.
Okay, I have summoned a guard from the ether.
Hey, you all right?
Okay. Please round the corner before noticing the bodies. Close enough.
No, 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 no! Stop!
I might be able to do this strategy, but mostly I just need... Interesting. To clear these bodies out of the way before they cause me trouble. I do want to send the constant off the map at some point, and I think you can do that ahead of time. Because I think it's just like... What, like if... I can't remember if it like starts a timer if you do that, or if it only starts a timer if you... alert the targets afterwards, but it's been a minute, so I can't really say either with confidence. Get this just over here somewhere, I guess. Wait, is there any... No, it's just gonna be a place people will find them. Let's just leave the bodies there for now. What is she investigating? Oh, the clock radio, I think. Okay. Yeah, well. This room is not quite empty enough for my tastes. It might be empty enough to grab some things I need to grab. Yeah, I was right. Oh, 5. Okay. So it's just, I have all of them. I just need to...
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace.
Yes. I think it's hilarious, actually. I'm gonna get in big trouble in a second. Let's try to do that in a way it doesn't. I think I can manage to get all of them without one of them running out of the room, and then my problems are much less than if I let them get out of the room first. Less is not the right word there, but I can think of what I actually would want to say. Fewer is also not really the word. My problems are mitigated? Maybe that's what I wanted. Mitigated. Or the risk to me, or the danger, something like that. I have too many objects. I'm gonna start clearing some of them in my inventory. Just start leaving them in other people's heads. It's not ideal, but she'll get over it eventually. Alright, so try this a different way. No one will find the body here.
Man, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Speechless.
Mm-hmm. I think he's gonna spot the body, but he might not. And if he doesn't spot the body, I can get him too, and there's just one guard in here that I can get. Constant coming through is awkward timing, but maybe it'll be fine.
Not in the mood for this one.
I'm gonna be somewhere else in case they do notice that.
Looking fine today.
How you been?
Glad taking the katana is legal. It's the only thing that's legal to take in this room, I guess. But yeah, let's just save load it until I get it right. Try it that way.
Hold on. You there in the security guard get up.
Whoa, whoa, buddy.
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable
Perfect.
the system to get at the necklace, Roger 7.
I just need to kill all these people and leave the room, and then whatever happened here is not my problem. Clearly. Right. I'm gonna point myself to like some of the outer walls and see if I can find that shovel. And
Very much involved in the
oh, that's where the torch ended up. Amazing.
Casket.
Um,
No body.
I am gonna take the bio break in a second. I just wanted to at least be paused in an area where I thought the shovel might be. Hope this kills someone. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I will be right back. Once I hit several buttons that allow me to step away from the computer. That's one of them. That's two of them, and here's three of them. Be right back. Hello. If I was a shovel, where would I be? Hey, it's another propane tank. I forgot that whole plan I had to get a battery kill. Maybe we can do that some other time.
Sir?
Totally normal thing to do, just dropping a propane tank by two guys.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna leave that and see if someone ends up smoking next to that. Actually, I think one of these people probably goes smoking next to that. So it won't actually help me, but it's a nice idea. I think there's a token around here somewhere I've not gotten yet. Maybe not. I can't resist. I'm gonna ruin this guy's day for no particular reason. Actually, no, I'm gonna ruin that guy's day for no particular reason. Hold on, actually, this is a multi-step process, never mind.
Okay, yeah, okay, I totally understand.
Yo, security, what the hell? Man, you read me. Sounded like someone was in a lot of pain. What's going on here?
I love the body the... What do I do with shovels? I don't understand. Or I don't know what response you're fishing for.
With that gun.
That's what's up with that gun. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were trying to lead me to. Is this illegal? Oh, yes it is. Was he gonna get upset at me? Okay.
Hold up just a minute. We need to keep an eye on this dude. He's shaky as hell.
Well, someone enjoy what's gonna happen there. I guess I wasn't looking here because I've been through here several times and like hadn't incidentally spotted it, or if I did, I'd left it behind. But unless it's over here.
Anyone! I need some help! Hey, help here! It's been a terrible accident. Please help me!
There's one here, I don't see it.
What's nasty?
Well, I've also got to solve something real quick.
Cleaning house.
Whoa! Hey, we need some help here. Please, just go and get some help.
Well, enjoy that electrocution hazard, I guess. Unless I've already been through and taken it. Well, unless you meant, like, deeper in the catacombs, I guess. Right, okay. Oh, that is just straight through here. Okay. It's possible it's somewhere down here, but... Oh, hello. God, where are the remaining, like, 18 tokens I need? Jesus. Well, I guess a bunch of them are on the initiate that I just electrocuted, so I'll need to go back and find his corpse. Where is the nearest sound gun? There we go. It's gonna cause an explosion just because I can. Never mind. In the morgue. Does this work? Yes, it does. Morgue. Oh, that morgue. Yeah. I think there might be an oak tree near the well and near the, like, tomb spot, but I think the morgue is probably easier to get. Yeah, it's one floor up and to the north, which is right through here. Okay.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Oh, that's the body they were finding. I was like, whose body are they discovering? The answer is that one right there. Oh, I do need to go through there. So I'm trying to circumnavigate the room of people that are very upset with me right now. Game stuttered for a second, which made me nervous. I still don't know if this is going to crash eventually because there are just too many dead bodies, but we'll find out.
There's something really bad going down. I'm not sure.
Oh, there's too many guards there. I can't kill those people right now. Perfect. It's going to cause a bunch of problems while I'm here. Jeez, 47 punches a hole in a wine barrel with a screwdriver? Jesus Christ, man. Like, I know he's, like, extremely strong and good with his hands, but... It's punching right through that oak, huh? Okay, I think we do want to cross back over from this tower. Oh, I can get these guys dead while I'm here. And hide them, because I think the constant has been off well, I think they're both panicking for... Oh, have they not? Well, here. Maybe they'll come over here. I'm going to be somewhere else in case they do. I'm going to do several things in sequence. I'm going to kill the remaining target with this axe. And then I'm gonna load and do some other stuff.
Lay down cover fire.
I see.
Oh no. Sophia.
Both targets down.
I think that's a particularly like embarrassing way to fail as an assassin. Is like someone just ran up and killed your primary with an axe. Like they're gonna just tell that story at bars for the rest of your life. Like you might as well retire and do something else. Like at least like the last story I can think of that is the guy in John Wick 2, whose name I'm forgetting, the bodyguard there. I should also become this guy before I leave, because most of these guys will not recognize me. Yeah.
Dig in. Cover all entries and exits.
Okay.
What was my thought that I was finishing there? Like, if you go up against, like, John Wick, you have an excuse. Like, no one's really gonna call you a bad bodyguard if you lost your primary to John Wick. Like, maybe it's still, like, a professional demerit, but it's like, okay, I get it.
Enjoy the night, sir.
But if you just go against a guy who just kills someone with an axe, it's like, come on, man. Like, you're supposed to be able to figure that much out, at least. God.
Sir,
Okay, we're gonna want a lot of saves here, because this is just... I mean, you could do this stealthily, and I'm sure you can find videos of it online, but I am not trying to do this stealthily. I am just trying to get my kills in the open and get this done with, just without dying.
Gotta be kidding me.
Sorry, sir. You dropped something?
I just need him to be looking the other way for a second.
What do you think that noise was? Go have a look.
I hear you.
you will die.
I don't think I will, actually. See, they only want you to,
Did anyone see him? Where did he go?
knock the guys out. I'm gonna kill them because it's more satisfying. What distraction do I even have? God, I have no memory of any of the things I've done on this map at this point. Glad it lets you do that. The point of it letting you do that is so if you need to get a kill with a certain kind of weapon, you can still get it after the guy is knocked out. But you can also just hit a guy with a shovel a billion times for no reason. They let you do that. There's no law against it. In Hitman. Well, there's several laws against it in Hitman, but thankfully you're Agent 47, to whom laws do not meaningfully apply. So... Oh, right. There's a guy literally right there. I was not paying enough attention. Let's do that a little more intelligently. I thought there's a guy only outside the room. But yeah, there's a way we can do this that makes this not as onerous. It is... I think that you can lure a guy this far? No, maybe not. How do they instantly go into combat from that? Like, it should be close combat heard, but not putting you in combat immediately. So I'm a little confused. I mean, I think I can do this in a way that works still. I just need to be a little more careful about it. Because I need you to come, like, over here or so. And then I need you to come over here. And that should be far enough away that it should be fine. Or they just hear it through the walls. Well, he's gonna have to run to get me, which is almost as good. I'm gonna let her get a guy and wait, just wait for them around a corner or something. Actually, I suppose I have time to hide a body. Maybe. Too suspicious, damn. I do need to get credit for that at some point before leaving the map, if I still can on this run. Oh, you can't crouch in this, I forgot. It's good. It's good that you can't. That's good design. Okay, they're taking their time getting up here, unfortunately. And actually, once, because no one else is orange, I think once she's dead, I will be allowed to hide again. I think it's just the compromise that's fucking with me. And actually, let's get you right where you're walking past the body hide to make my life really easy. Am I allowed to hide again? I mean, they're searching, so maybe I'm still not, but... Nice. Is there not a challenge for doing this? I do want to try to do that, but we'll worry about that in a second. 17 of those, Jesus. Oh, is that if you just don't kill her with it? That's fair, I guess. I don't even remember how this one goes. I did this at some point, surely, but I just have no memory of it. Working on that. Huh, I could have sworn there was something with, like, being the knight on all these podiums, but maybe that's... Unless it's an achievement, I guess. But no, even that I feel like I'd be getting progress for. It could be an escalation, maybe, is what I'm remembering. So I could totally believe there's an escalation that involves being a knight, because it'd be tricky and interesting. Okay, now I'll wait up the stairs. Once I clear a couple more floors, I might just try to chase down Sophia with the broadsword. Just get that dealt with. There's only one more guard in that room? Okay, I should be able to pull this off then. You don't deserve to die. Probably should wait until the constant. Oh, actually, yeah, I can just lure this guy away. I don't want to spook the constant again.
Someone's getting a real beat.
A real beating.
You need to leave now, for your own safety.
Where's my shovel? Well, we don't need to kill them all with shovels. Or knock them all out with shovels. Is there not? Okay.
Come on, how copy?
Have I just lost my shovel? Did I leave it behind in this room?
Come on, so nothing so far.
Oh, I've been holding it. It just wasn't. I couldn't see it in my inventory. Don't scare the. let's try this differently. I really don't want to scare the constant more than I have to. Mostly because, like, usually targets, if you send them in lockdown, will eventually emerge from lockdown, and you can, do their quest lines and everything. But I think it's definitely possible to get them basically perma-locked in lockdown if you just, like, are getting into open combat too much on a map. And I would prefer to, like, see if I can do another Sophia thing. Yeah, let's deal with this room as planned.
Can't just knock people out like that, you crazy.
I think I picked the wrong save, but it's easy enough to just do it again, so who cares? I think I just want to go chase down Sophia with the broadsword now, and then worry about whatever else. Shotgun Knight, a different kind of Steam game to reference. There's a constant still hanging out. Constant cult still constanting.
Somebody help me. Please, someone help me over here. This is spiraling out of control. You need to do something.
So someone did notice that, but crucially they did not notice me doing it. So they are going to investigate, but they're not going to... Trisha, please just move across the desk, babe. They are not going to be in open combat and ruin a bunch of stuff for me.
Report some trouble in the neighborhood. Help! You read me. Over. Somebody help me.
That might cause a lockdown. That's fine. I can move through and get some other NPCs off the map. Whoa.
I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive.
Okay, I understand.
Calling in.
What else, mate? So I want to kill people with the portcullis. I want to... I guess I might just straight up kill Sophia with the... I should do a headshot to get that done, but I was going to say with the sword and have that be like the canonical way. I think there's not anything else really I can do. Besides trying to get that done. I think the easiest way I found to do the portcullis thing was just to knock people out nearby. Though easy is still in air quotes there, because it does require that you clear the area of guards. Otherwise, you have problems. You do deserve to die as a thing. But let's do this. Oh no, let's not do that. Let's do this.
Both targets down.
And then let's reload and kill her with the broadsword and have that be canon. Wah. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh, I reloaded too far? Question mark. No, that's the last one I had. It's possible I just picked the wrong save. I was not paying enough attention, but whatever. I'm sure my fan on. So it's slightly too warm at my desk. Now I'd like it to be slightly colder. Or feel slightly colder, I guess. However you want to nitpick a fan. Trisha, please. Okay, move across the desk, baby. She returned from her snack or drink of water or whatever she went off to do. And I had to shoot her across the desk again. Okay, I'm going to get to the bottom of the stairs and I'm going to save. Trisha, why? He's crossing back over. Where is... Oh, she's down there. Okay. I think I do want to still lure these guys. Soda. I threw the soda ball into my recycling bin, which was a decent ways across the room. Nothing but net. It might have hit the rim a little bit. I don't know. Mostly nothing but net. Crucially, it didn't miss, which is usually what happens when I try to throw a soda bottle across the room. Okay, I didn't get spotted that time. Wonderful. I am going to get spotted by this guy, but that's fine. He's going to go around the corner, and then this is a free kill. Oh, this is great timing. Ish.
Shit, pacify the bastard. No, please, just don't hit me. Man, you copy? Anyone copy? Looks like we got trouble on our hands. Don't know what yet.
He's going to come investigate, but he's not going to know it's me immediately. Perfect. I'll just save and sprint for the target, and if I get away with the kill and get away, I will just ride it out, however it goes in there. I need there to be fewer people in the way, though. I can't crouch behind the boxes because I'm wearing the night costume. Trisha. Come on. She's walking the other way across the desk. She's such a goddamn brat. My crime is noticed. I'm compromised.
Are you okay? What can anyone do?
Get the principal to our safe place. Move it, goddammit! I'll stay and teach this punk a lesson. He's not gonna make it.
We'll be back for you later, bud.
Both targets down. Nice work, folks. And now to confront the constant.
Where is her? There it is.
In position. You did your
Oh,
part.
hold on. Ba. Need to deal with you.
Be constant.
Must be a switch.
I need to save before I kill the constant, so I'm gonna need to get a lot of guys dead first. Nice. Oh, it's the same one. I forgot how shitty this gun is at distance. It's so bad. Don't want your money, I just want your blood. I might die here? Okay, I need to be somewhere else immediately. I still want to get the portcullis killed, don't I? I also forgot, I mean, not that it matters now, but I forgot this is one of the maps where you have a, fiber wire, quote-unquote, on the map for you to use. So, like, the fact that I didn't bring one in, it does not stop me on this map from getting that kill, because I could have just gotten the necklace through whatever means and then killed the target with it. Would really love to get my ability to save back. Unless it's specifically you can't get it So I'm not sure, like, is it that I'm compromised that is why I can't save, or is it because I've killed both targets? Because I feel like I should be able to... Oh, I can save. Perfect. Never mind. I think it was that I was in too active of combat. Now then.
No. 47. That was our only lead on
Bad 47. No, you killed the wrong guy. The one guy you couldn't kill, 47. I don't like how long it's taking to load at this point. That makes me a little nervous. Oh. Well, that would do it. Hawaii probably doesn't like the playstyle I have with this map specifically, but that unfortunately is not going to stop me. I think the constant might need to be not be in active lockdown state, and then as soon as that's the case, I can just route to him and tell him to leave the fucking map, and he'll do it. And then we'll see if there's still 3 people to push towards the portcullis gate, because there might not be at this point. I will try to emphasis on try to avoid killing more people until I am in position to get some portcullis kills. New sword. New sword, new me. Just talking to him's enough.
somebody.
Or do I need to... Oh, you might need... I think...
Help me.
Can I just really not do it at this point? Where was it? Was it one of these? I think it doesn't like it because I'm in a always hostile costume, but I'm not sure how to force him off the map at this point. Do you need to approach him as something else? Well, we'll find out. I'm gonna get down to the portcullis level and see if I can get those kills at least. Here, one of these guys maybe. See if we can pull this off. Hello, I definitely have not murdered a lot of people. Would you like to leave the map now, please, sir?
There he is. I see him.
I guess that's a no. No, he's going back to his tower. Well, okay. I think this is the way I want to go. Yes. Since the main gate is what you want, I need to see who there is still, so I can put in a position to make this work. I'm also going to want a security outfit, which I can get from around here, surely. Yes. Get another save in, just in case something happens. I should get some of my Easter candy. I have some chocolate that needs eating. Oh, right, there's coins, there's commemoration tokens hidden in those, I forgot. Let's do that in a way it doesn't get me immediately in trouble, because I need to do that for several of the coins I'm missing. I also need to go visit the corpse of the initiate to get some tokens from him. So I think he spawns with some, and I want to say some of the ones on the map he will eventually pick up if you leave him alone, which I have been doing, except for the part where I electrocuted him, but before that I was leaving him alone. Okay. I think the easier way to do these is just to shoot the chain from somewhere, but I'll need to get in a position to do that first. In fact, let's go get the body, which is... Oh, wait, those guys... Yes, okay, that's the portcullis that you want to use, right? You just need to time it. Well, no, you don't need to time it, but it's nice to get him in one shot. It's convenient to do so. Oh, I have not killed the initiate yet. Interesting. I'll steal from now.
What was that noise?
We've been missing right. Oh no, they're not at the gate yet. Okay, he did have one token on him. It was worth it. It was not that many though. I thought I saw someone coming through here, but maybe no one did. Unless it's... No. I'll give it a bit longer and see if someone does wander through this. If not, I can just, you know, get this kill, make sure I'm not blamed for it, wait for someone to claim a body, and then pull the gate again. It's like taking candy for a baby. Oh, he wasn't in... Sorry, move a little farther forward. Don't worry that just happened. It's perfectly safe. It's definitely safe for you to stay there, sir.
Stand back, please. I will investigate.
Sir, there's something you need to take a look at, please. Target spotted. Repeat, target spotted.
No, he's on the wrong side. Fuck.
Got that. Double tap, go.
Damn. I couldn't do the 3 feet. It's fine. We'll get 2 and then 3 and then wait for them to not be watching me do it. So I was pretty sure as that guy like zipped the body up, he was going to be in position under the gate. I was just a little impatient. Okay. I can be patient. I can wait for him to cross the threshold. God, this is so stupid. But he gives a good. I feel like when I did this last time, it involved getting shot a lot more than this. Okay. Shooting that woman in the head was not conducive to being stealthy here, surprisingly. It's weird how that happens. I seem to be out of gun. I think it's still technically get the kill 3 musicians as a musician thing, but it's a bit of a pain to do at this point. Get a save in, now that I'm allowed to again. Hello? Should vacuum up some of these guns. Oh, and these tokens apparently. I guess a lot of tokens are just. I mean, some of these are from the cages being dropped. I think also just a lot of ARC people have tokens on them, and you're either meant to get them from their bodies or from like doing specific stuff as the initiate. And again, it's just been so long since I've done that that I just don't remember how it works. Oh, I already blew that one up. Okay. I'm just picking up like multiple copies of a key I already have. It's always so funny. Into the sea with you. I don't think she's gonna fall into the sea. I'll push her in. Oh no, it worked. Who's engaging? I know lots of people have reason to be engaging, but who specifically is engaging me? How many guards are there? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Take those. Thank you. I need to get that guard, but I can get you first. Let's save in case. Is it still? I can tell that's still in active danger. I don't want to cross it if I'm not sure. No tokens for any of those people. I'm allowed to save again. No. There are still guards on this map. Amazing. What's wrong with you, bitch? Why are you on this mysterious rich person island that's full of actually evil people? Hey everyone! Helps if I hit my shots. I do want that. Doesn't appear to be anything else back here right now. I'm only missing a couple more tokens now, but I might need to get something to... I might need to peek at a guide still. Should be some nice explosive kills around here. Oh, boop, boop, boop. 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 Okay. I think Cowboy Guy did have a token, or at least I'm very suspicious that he did, so I want to check. He dropped something at least. Unless he didn't. Huh. I don't think his art costume counts as unique either. It's just one that is like visually distinct, but that doesn't like mean anything as far as the game's concerned. Which is, again, fine. Like, I think that's kind of an interesting thing to have a costume that is like of a class with others, but like looks a little bit different. Like, that's kind of neat, but it's also kind of a weird quirk of this map. I was hoping someone would just happen to run up the stairs at that point. I think this guy's busy being freaked out about everything else I'm doing. I'm keeping in detective vision just in case I can find a one of the remaining tokens I need. I should just drop this until I get a new one. Are tokens in here I missed? No. I wouldn't have missed any there. I might have missed some in this room over here. It seems like a place tokens would be. Cheeseburger. Tokens are not here. Alas. I guess all I really... I mean, maybe I can fit in something else at the end of this session, or this go, but this Segale adventure took up more of the stream than I had imagined it did when I started. I forgot how it would get when I'm just playing this game for violence only. How many keys are still on the map? Don't mind me. Also just continually amazed there's still guys left to fight me at this point. I'm not compromised. Oh, I am still compromised. It's like I'm not compromised anymore, but I guess this guy saw it. Hey, there's my broadsword. Wonder what that got to. Maybe tokens up here that I've missed? I think I can also still technically attend the funeral, but I'm not sure if it'll count for anything. So I can tell it to begin, and I could be in the coffin with my fish, but I'm not sure if that will count for anything. So it's worth trying and finding out, since I can just go get the Janus costume real quick. Just need to drop that. Need to have my fish out. Where is my fish? There you are. Fish equipped. I'm still so curious what putting an explosive in this camera achieves. Like, I'm not sure if it like actually is relevant to any route you can take, but maybe there's something that I don't know about. Nice. There's still someone on the map somewhere. Despite all my best efforts, I have not killed everyone on this map yet. I think there's one I already shot the chain on. I think there's one on the outside of the mansion I still need to get that probably has tokens in it, but I want to check the main stage here a bit more first. Also, I just want to check this bridge. I think there's more. I think there's a token around here somewhere that I've not gotten from my vague memory of where they're located. I know I got this one already. I think. Who's mad at me? You're mad at me. There's one on the lower stage I still need to get. Lower stage, down here. Also, there's, I guess, another guy I've not killed yet. I think these guys are just kind of like idly waiting around for security guards that aren't alive anymore to do things. I guess rich people be like that. Just, I'm gonna wait in this corner until someone does things for me. So that was like there, right? I'm trying to think of where remaining tokens could even be. This is the other port call I was going to use. I think there's one over... No. I think there's a cage on the outside of the mansion, like, but on the other side of the main keep that I need to get to and check. I just also know there's a cage I've shot down that I don't think that if it had coins, I have not found the base up yet. I'm just not sure where that one is. I think it's not true the case that all of the cages you can shoot down have coins, but most of them do. I'm just curious what one I'm missing. Also, let me check over here while I'm up here. Might as well. I don't think shooting that does anything, but let's do it anyways because we can. Right, I want to be like somewhere out here. There's a cage that you can shoot down over here, maybe. Possibly already knocked down the one I'm thinking of, but I just don't remember enough where it is. Or if I have. No. I want to look over there, so I think it might be over there. I guess there's some people on this floor I can take care of while I'm here. In my ongoing murder quest.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's definitely how bullet momentum works. Ah, there's one. Do you have secrets for me? Doesn't seem like it. Ah. Behind the oak tree. Located. Now we know. I think there might be a token in one of these boxes. So we're missing 2 of them now. It won't be the end of the world if I don't get both, but I would hate to spend most of the effort to get them and just miss the last couple. There's a bunch back here. Jesus Christ. I wonder if there's still a security guard somewhere trying to bring bodies there. There can't be many left at this point. I've already been out here, but I wanted to check at least this far for tokens and then double back. Okay, there's one in... yeah, there's one in here, but I've already gotten that one. Hey, there we go. Okay. Can I achieve anything else besides getting an exit credit? Could technically do this, but I'm not going to. I wonder if I can get credit for this. I guess we'll find out. I think you need to not have the alarm set off for this to work, which I fucked up, but we'll find out. This is a fun one. I guess I couldn't... I think there might be a specific guard you have to do to get to do this, who I've already killed, so I probably cannot do that. But yeah, we'll try to do an exit, and I'll try to do this, but I think I fucked that up. I guess I'll do helicopter exit, just because that one's kind of annoying to get to. Trying to find the best way back into gallery, which I guess is just above here, so just through here, yeah. Oh, this is spare ones. I guess that was the other thing, is I wasn't sure if it was the case that there are more than you need or not, and I guess the answer is yes, there are more than you need. Oh, I don't have any apricots, so I can't do this. Also, I don't think this would work even if I did. Right, helicopter exit. Straight ahead and then a left outside. Okay. I guess this might even be faster. Yes. Yes. Oh, they give you hints on like where the tokens are. Interesting. I'm tempted to see if this is still achievable, but I think it probably isn't, so I will worry about getting the constant out another time. Do you have to activate something for that to work? Oh, fine. I guess we'll go out a different way. I'll try to do this one dive. I think I know where that one exit for that is. You have to exit from like a bit higher up than this, if I recall correctly. Zoop. Hey, bud. Do you want to leave the map for me?
You should not be in this place, sir. Do not move. Help me, damn it.
Yeah, I think that's either the boat or the swan dive. Do I already have boat? What do I have credit for on this map for exits? Maybe I can pull that one off. I don't know why the regular helicopters are working for me, but I know the other exit's over here. I just don't remember the condition to activate it. Or if it's still a thing I can do. You might have to, like, make one of the targets call it and then ride it out or something. I don't quite remember. I'm trying to see if one of these cigar boxes had a secret in it, but I guess not. Maybe it's the flare you would have to use, which I've already used up. That could be it. That seems like the thing they would do. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Look at me remembering how things work. Belatedly, when I can no longer do them. Can at least hit Swan Dive? Is that the Swan Dive exit? I'm gonna hope that's the Swan Dive exit and take it. If it's not, I will cry a little bit, but I'll live. Take a sword for safekeeping. Gonna frame the butler for all this. Once I find his... oh. I guess they found the butler's corpse at some point. Babe, I think you might have remembered that boat from... there's a point you were telling me to shoot a boat on some map, and I think it might have been that you were remembering. That it works on this map to get the combination. It's also... there are also multiple maps where you need to break a boat to get something, though. Oh, do you need to be Blake specifically for that to work? Maybe. The swan dive. Because I know the picture shows him. But I'm not sure if that's related or not. Because it might not be related. But not 100%. Can I not drop down here? Can I drop down here? Yes. Okay. No, that's the ladder exit. Okay. Where the fuck did I leave Blake Nathaniel's costume? It's on the map somewhere. Can I mark that? I cannot. That's annoying. So those two. It's through here. Right, because I left him in the bathroom. That's why. Here? No. Here. I'm not sure if that was a new exit or not. I guess we'll find out. What's over here? Okay, yeah, so this is the descent exit, which I've already gotten. And the other side is the locked one I can't do. I mean, it's possible there's another hand flare on the map, but I'm not 100% certain that's the case. I guess it's also probably Mark, right? There's a boat exit. So that's definitely a standard exit. And I think this is the other boat exit. So yeah, no swan dive, apparently. Which, whatever. We can get out of here and go do something else. We've been on this map for long enough. This could be swan dive. I don't think it is, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's this boat. Boat alternate. Boat 2. Come on. Trisha has alerted. Okay, babe, no, you cannot. I cannot have you cross in front of the mic again. When this game launched, it was on eggs. It was, or Hitman 3 specifically. It was really bad about server connections. I remember getting extremely frustrated at launch because it was just disconnecting like constantly. And like I don't know, they do some cool stuff with it as far as like save loads, like progress keeping. But like I think this game being always online in the way it is more harm than good. Especially when again at launch they couldn't keep the servers stable. Just kind of unnecessarily frustrating in what was a very good game. Rude. Okay. Now what? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by phone once again. Okay. Let's see, what... I don't sound assassin on this, do I? Right, I think this is the specific briefcase that does the slow-mo thing on purpose. Trisha, move, baby. Which I can demonstrate in a second. I think there's poison on the map, but I wanted to bring some extra just in case. Do I really not have any emetics unlocked? Damn. Well, I'll bring this in case I can find a use for it, but... What do I need? Do we need... Yeah, so we can do, let's see if we can just knock out a Sasso.
Good day.
It's not
Now,
too much of a pain to do, just mildly annoying.
the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of the trees.
Getting, like, Sasso on this map is kind of like a weird, like, what's the word I want to use? Like, strange middle ground where it's like you have to try a little bit, but it's also the tutorial map, so you really don't have to try that hard. And like the map provides things that you usually would have to think about bringing in yourself, which is why I'm getting away from not bringing the lockpicks. I'm gonna be able to get one in a second. Should be an emetic around here somewhere. Yes. I want plenty of saves for this. I'm gonna try if I'm gonna try to get some of the poison kills done. So I did try to just guess it last time, and that didn't work out. So I'm gonna have to be a little more careful about it.
Found something. Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strikes its tongues crosses kidnappers. Looks like Maynard with a hand.
Apple. I don't think you really need to close all this stuff. I think I remember just getting caught once by a one of the guards while I was trying to be stealthy on this map, and it stuck with me, and now I'm just extra careful about making sure that I lock all that or remove opportunities and stuff like that to happen.
Nicely done, Fortress. Should allow you to move more freely. Here we go. Of the office computer, no doubt. Here's radar sets launching another strike.
Honestly, I might just try to save scum like every possible route out of this mission so I can just be done with it. Cause like, I think it's cool that they have like a good tutorial for this game as opposed to the first game where that wasn't as much the case. But it just really does not have that much staying power. Funny every time. I do need to get this guy in a body hide quickly or I'm in trouble though. God. The slow briefcase is so good. I think the slow briefcase is the thing I think I talked about like the first time I streamed this game, where it travels extra slowly, which is just like an elevated bug from the original launch of the game.
Oh, could you fix me a cup of tea?
Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Sugar.
Lemon?
So I think that's always going to be the same now that I've activated that, but I don't exactly remember how this works. So I do want to poison her at least once. Without getting spotted? Question mark? Damn.
How did you find us? Where the hell are you going?
Well, let me go upstairs and get the credit for shooting her in her safe room at the very least, because she's going to go right there.
Man, I'm on the roof and nothing to report from here. Over.
I thought she'd go up there. We need to scare her again. Oh, that right. That's okay. You have to already be. I remember how this works now. She's in the room. I would have to be on the roof right now. Which maybe I can get there in time. How do I get to the roof from here? I guess this will work. Okay, please, 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 be quick, be quick, be quick. No, can I not go up from here? Up, up. Can you really not? God fucking damn it. Okay. Stay in the room, stay in the room, stay in the room. Damn it. No, she's already running away. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get in position near the stairs up once I find them. I'm gonna shoot near her to panic her, and then I'm gonna just do this. And then reload and do something else. Yes, that'll work. That should panic her. Don't mind if I do. Alright, it's through... Does that count? Yes. Wonderful. Alright. Hey, babe. Thanks for hanging out, watching some absolute nonsense. Look forward to talking to you tomorrow and seeing you in stream later in the week, too. Well, later today, I guess, has been our the way we phrased it, but you know. Gonna get locked down. But I think that poisoning her from medic doesn't do anything. You have to, it has to be chloroform or lethal. Which, yeah, not surprising, but... Pause for a second. Give me one moment. Okay. Do I have a lethal poison on me? Does this map not provide a lethal poison? It might not. So I guess maybe I can't get that kill specifically, which I'll live, but annoying. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That shouldn't have worked. I guess I can just become a guy real quick and get the assassination that way and then reload, because again, we're already allowing save loads. It's not like it's verboten to just do this and then reload it. Do need to be a bit quick, though. I'm also assuming she'll go for sugar still, which not 100%, but we'll find out. Let's do another save that does not interrupt that good save before I fucked up SA. Okay, you need to have the sugar again?
When did you shave your head, Triton? Did you lose another bet? We went to lunch with this guy today. He wasn't the guy with the egg salad sandwich, right? Ah, crap.
Let's see if that works. Also, does that need to be lethal poison, though, is the thing? I guess we'll find out. I can at least get the drown kill for her, if nothing else, but... I think I might need to bring lethal poison to the map for several things here. I just forgot how this works.
So I decided, do a bit of
This is a lethal poison on the map that I just... Is the one in... No, this has... What did this have in it? I know I just opened this, I just forgot. No poison.
who I am is not important. You have seen pictures, yes? I will tell you exactly. Do it swiftly and without question. Your wife and children. On command. Refuse or hesitate. Your family dies. At every signal, your wall. Your family dies. You have nerves? Not very convincing, Mr. Donovan. Take a deep breath. Much better. Now, you will take the stairs up to the rooftop helipad, where your boss, Rupert Pierce, is taking his morning jog. You will inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, toss him off the building.
Jeez.
You want green tea? Or mango?
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters.
Oh, they found my briefcase, huh?
Not much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand me? Very good. Now go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family suffers the consequences.
Can you have your tea, please, and get poison, please?
Orders. Yes, which makes no collateral damage.
That looks like I fucked it up. Damn.
Unbelievable.
Oh, no, it worked. Sweet. Now I just need to be upstairs. You're not going through this way? I thought you could. I guess... Please follow her upstairs and stop. Okay, that's obnoxious, but recoverable. I have a bit of time while she's up there. I just don't want to burn my whole timer trying to get back up the goddamn stairs. Oh, she... Damn it, I thought... Right, she's still have time. Emphasis on should. Another save here so I can get the... Probably also get the fiber wire done. I guess we'll see.
Target down. Well done, Forrest. Now get off the property.
I should really get the katana and get that suit kill while I'm at it. Ooh, nice. I am already apparently at mastery level 5. Neat. Okay, I have not already vacuumed out the scissors. I'll have to find them. I think they're in here somewhere. Maybe. lamps in... No. Ooh, is there lethal poison in here, perhaps? Yes. See if we can still manage to poison her tea. We're gonna leave my suit. Let's even pull off the... Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Never mind. Let's see if we can pull off the katana kill. Damn. Damn. That's salvageable, though. I really just want to do stack as much as possible in one run of this, because, like, I don't actually want to have to rerun this just for one-off kills if I can avoid it. It's just not compelling enough for that to be something I want to do. This is the kind of thing that made me want to compulsively close the windows, by the way. Damn it. A little too slow in the draw there. Okay. I'm just... I knew exactly why I had the habit of closing all these windows early, and I forgot it, and now I'm paying the price. Yeah, I'm not gonna, there's just no way I can get this guy stealthily. Not on this point in the cycle, which is unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. I will get them elsewhere in the cycle. I'm trying to preserve the opportunity to get the poison kill as much as possible, but timing a bunch of our stuff here might make that tricky. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to lure someone away. Perfect. You should come investigate. Or he'll not. Oh, so you can medic at least two of the three things. Too close enough to be lured by this. Yeah. If I mess up the poison opportunity, I'll just go back for that specifically. I think that's one of the ones that just is going to be a pain. And honestly is much better done without a suit-only restriction. Good time to get caught. This is a good time to close the windows, is what I want. I left a gun behind. Okay. That's fine. That's salvageable. Should take him out while I have the chance. Actually, no. This is the exact time I want to get her dead. Scissors.
Target down. Well done, Forrest. Now get off the property.
We'll do the katana. Yeah, I can do fiber wire. Actually, well, what else am I going to try to stuff into this run? I know I said I was going to try to do a bunch in one go, but some of these are actually going to be too much of a pain. Can probably get... That's a kill, but I can get that in reload. I don't have a lethal poison. That's fine. I do kind of want to get that one too, which is just requires that I wait a bit longer.
Target down. Well done, Forrest. Now get off the property.
Just do that. Would I actually have to leave the map for that to count? Well, oh, let's not do that. Let's do this, get the fiber wire, and maybe also just drag her up to the roof and throw her off it for the high place kill. And then I will try to just play out the the samurai sword kill, because that should be easy enough to get away with afterwards. And I think I've already cleared... Wait, no, I've not cleared the roof on this run, but I should be able to manage that without getting spotted. Nope, I need you to come with me, ma'am. Thank you. These are still up there, but we'll manage it. Actually, I'm curious if I can get the lethal poison kill by just putting her into the room. I'm not sure if you can, but I can at least try it. Worst case is it doesn't work and I reload. Wait, hold on. That is... I can't remember which room this wants you to kill her in. I'm gonna assume it's this one. We'll see. save that there, because that's closer to the roof than she was before. Do I have any bullets left in... Yes. If I'm clever, I can get both of the guys on the roof with this and not be in immense amounts of trouble. Or I can just miss a shot on that guy and then hit him with one of these. Okay, now does this work? Damn, you must have to be the other one then. Is that the bathroom it poisons? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reload this one. Run directly through the roof. Oh, well, we can still salvage this, it's fine. No, they're gonna run. I can't salvage it fast enough. We're gonna do this without being immediately spotted is what's gonna happen. Oh, wrong save. This one. Okay, so oh, that's why I got spotted. I see the problem. Forgot that you can get caught by the edge of that if you're not careful. I don't actually need to keep Silent Assassin for this sub-run specifically, but it would be nice. It would be convenient. It would make my life easier. That's fine. Is she that fast about getting out of the bathroom? Well, let's see what happens when I do that. I think this is... Well, this does poison the bathroom, right? Is she... No, here, I know how this is going to work. Well, be faster is how this is going to work, but specifically I'm also going to do something to slow her down. Or to make her take longer in this room. That. Right, he's pointing a gun. Okay, so yeah, that's the guy that just found a gun that I just left behind. So let's do that. Let's... that. And we fucking sprint, and we hope we're fast enough. No. Or everything's fucked up forever. Either way. New strategy. That should hold him long enough. Emphasis on should. Please throw it. Thank you. Are on a timer here. Alright, this should count if this is the way to do this.
Possible casualty. I'm moving in.
Or I have fucked this up. Okay, do this, throw her off the roof. Wait long enough for them to go to bed, kill her in bed. And Samurai Sword Sasso run. and then maybe I'll loop around to do the poison and just tell you what, I'll do it the brute force way because that's funny to me, of just bringing in 3 lethal poisons so I can poison every possible thing. Or no, I think just 2's enough. But, you know, just make sure that I guaranteed can poison the one she's going to take by poisoning everyone she could take. Now, I'm reasonably sure you can get this credit for this by just... Yeah, dumping counts. It specifically says dumping counts. Wonderful. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that counts, and then the game said yes, it does. So, easy. I am going to need to deal with these men, or they're going to be upset about me pushing their boss off the roof, which, you know, fair. I think that's understandable for them to feel that way. How much health do you... Okay, there we go.
Target down. Well done, Forrester.
That should count. Nice. Then we do this and wait. No, so let's just do this full, like, assassin round of just waiting in here. Like this. Or can you wait under the bed? No, you can't. Yeah. The way you're quote-unquote supposed to do the pillow kill is just, like, waiting. Oh, I don't even know why I say it that way. The way that, like, I think seems the most intended is waiting here. Because eventually they'll get in bed and they can just kill her. Oh, did you find a gun, or are they talking? I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at my phone. I guess the joint is... You probably put in the cigarette pack that she goes for or something like that. I don't know what it achieves. I wonder if it's like the one-hit wonder thing for Francesca. I could believe that she also has that reaction. Or one of them does. But it's not tied to a challenge, so we're not going to discover it today. Wow. Too impatient. I can't remember if they give you the explicit like icon changing indicator that they're asleep, or if you just have to wait until they look like they're really out of it. I just saved, so I suppose we can just wait and find out, but... I guess you just have to 5 it out.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the plot. Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the plot.
I would love to get a pool knockout also while I'm at it. So I think I already fucked up the aquarium thing, though maybe not. But the pool one, there should be a guy around that I can have deal with that for me. Though I will need to... Hello. Kite a guy into it, because you have to get him, like... The pool kill is, like, doable at any time, provided I've not knocked out the guys near it, which I don't think I have, but it is a little tricky, as I recall. You have to lure a guy, like, right to the edge and then do the push correctly. And, like, you won't get the prompt if they're not close enough. I think, yeah, one of those... Yeah, this is the guy. Who actually might just get in position on his own, we'll see. Turn around. Turn around. Go look at the screwdriver. Be at the edge of the pool. Yeah, this is about how annoying I remember this being. Here. Go look at that. Oh, you didn't even like right against it? Damn it. That's achievable. I can make this work. I can do this. So, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna put this right here. I'm going to gently encourage this man to approach that and look at the gun. So I think I did it right. He seems to be like right up against the glass, or it doesn't work, and you need him to not immediately go into panic state like he did. Yeah, easy. And as long as... Yeah? That was fun. I should be able to get the pool guy. And I also should stick another save in, because it does kill a guy to do this, and I need that to not happen for Sasso. Also vacuum up some of this stuff so no one gets mad at me. Let's try the same trick on him, actually. Let's just do this. We're gonna need to be on the other side of him, so we're in position. Or here. Like this, I think. This might not be close enough, but I'm gonna see if I can get it when he stands back up. I expect there'd be a different gun to attempt it when that happened, is the thing. Read the conditions again. Yeah, it's specifically push. Let's try this. So that'll put him at a good angle for where I'm waiting. We're gonna have to wait a while for him to come around, though, unfortunately. He found a different gun? Damn it. Okay, he's found that one now. Easy. Okay, and then we just leave. Leave, go back and do the poison stuff, and God, you get sniper assassin on this one too, right? God, I don't remember how I did sniper assassin for this. I just remember it being fucking stupid because it's just a silly map to have to get sniper assassin on. I think the best way I do it is just to like wait by the boat and just snipe her when she comes out on the balcony. I do think the partial cover that 2 introduced, and then I kind of forgot it introduced, is a good thing. Okay, I think I want to go through here. Damn it. I knew I was being a little cheeky there, but I thought I could get around before he turned on his route. Cannot have a body discovered, so I can't just trank guys unless I'm ready to hide them, but Risky, but it's probably gonna be fine. Yes.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, Forrester.
Yeah, no shit, Anna.
Combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Risky, but it should be fine.
Don't pass them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, Forrester.
I should have saved before that. Not because they're going to discover me, but because it would be nice to have one right here in case I get spotted sprinting. I do need to take out that guy at the boat, but that is something we can succeed at, provided I am not seen shooting him with a tranquilizer dart. Easy. I didn't actually check if it gave me the... Huh. So I can do Sniper Assassin real quick. I didn't think to look for any of these. Or this, which I don't remember where that is. I should find it. And also I should memorize. Oh, I'm going to just knock out the rest of the stuff on this map in short order. But in theory, it would be nice to know where this is for later. I think the route I'm going to take is I'm going to bring all the poisons in, like I said, so I can just guarantee that's done. And I'll get the other one on the map too. And then I can just run away with the sniper rifle once I've triggered them to spawn and sniper from the boat. I bet that'll work. So I'm going to poke around a bit and see if I can't find that key myself. I'm sure there's a million guides on it, but there's not that many places it could be, so. I think it's like a thing you can shoot around here somewhere. And it's under that, but... Trisha baby, can you not go look at... I know you like to look at the cursor, but I need to see the screen, hon. She's gotten so curious about cursors. She used to be very curious when I played more games on my TV, like when I was doing a bunch of like PS4 stuff back in 2016, 2017. Or 17, 18 even, I guess maybe. She loved to just stare at the TV and like occasionally paw at it. Because I was running a guy around on the big TV. Yeah, I think one of these guys has the key. There you are. Let's get a new series of saves then. Actually, let's get a new set of saves in once I pick some more stuff up. Figure out how to do this, poison that. That'll give me credit for that too. We can get that and reload, and this is just patience again. I wonder if I can still maybe one of these saves will still... Yeah, one of these saves should be set up where I can still pull that off. Let's do this one. This should count to let me, oh, provided I find a save where she's still alive, which not guaranteed. I should be able to... do it and then load and then have that count. I just don't remember when I killed her anymore. It's been a minute. Okay, perfect. This is great. I do need to not be in this room anymore, but this will work. Do I have poison on me right now? Well, sorry, let me clarify. Do I have lethal poison on me right now? So I could still poison that if I had the time, but I don't think I do. Or I think I already used the poison on something. Yeah, I think I used the poison on the rooftop at this point, and it didn't work. So yeah, let's just get the... Jesus, please don't spot me. Oh, I'm getting fucked up by a mirror. Getting owned by reflections. Trish is staring at me. Hi, baby. What's up? Amazing assassin. Is it just while she's in bed? It says while she's sleeping, so I should probably wait until they seem like they're sleeping. Just to be safe. Also, I should pick the... Where is my good gun? There you are. Then we should do this and do our poison shit. No, I wanted to get... No, I didn't want to get the sniper. Actually, yeah, I'll get the sniper rifle out because I don't want to be seen anyways because I'm doing sniper assassin. Can I put this in my back? I can't remember. Yes, you can. Okay, perfect. I'm going to want this... Right, Sniper Assassin requires that you're not killing other targets, so I can't get... Or isn't quite in the same go. Let's do it like this. Wait, that's where the other poison is. Right, and I did check. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I have poisoned his whiskey, right? Yes. So what we're going to do is activate this, and we're just going to wait until he drinks it. And also we can just safely wait in here. So I'm just cleaning my glasses while I'm waiting. Would have been convenient to do this in the previous save I had, but I think I just set it too late. I should look at how to do the nail polish thing. I don't think it's that tricky. I think it's just I forgot what room you're waiting for them to be in before you set it off. This takes fucking forever. Okay, so you want to kill them. You want to poison the bedroom when they're both in bed. I see. I suppose that makes sense. So that's kind of unfortunate, because that means we have to wait this timer out twice, because I've already got the poison locked in for him. And I need to be somewhere else, because what's going to happen is I might be able to rescue this. I'm not 100% sure I can, but what's going to happen is when he dies, she's going to panic and go to the safe room. So I can't be in it, as it turns out. It's possible, and I'm going to try that, if I poison Orson and wait for her to stop panicking, go to bed, and then poison her, that it will count, though I'm not sure. But it'll be faster to wait that out and see than it will be to wait out this whole cycle all the way again, so... I guess, yeah, there's no non-stupid way to do Sniper Assassin on this map. I think doing it from the roof is not the worst way to set it up. Let's see if we can get up there without getting caught. And just knock the guys out to be prepared for later. Since I've got nothing to do but wait. I did not get the chloroform in this run, unfortunate. Make sure they're not. I don't think the targets can spot through glass, but I feel like I have gotten caught doing that before. It's gonna be a little safe and move some stuff around. So, if this works as I would like, I might be able to get... I won't be able to get this. I'll have to reload for that. That's fine. I might be able to get this. We'll see. This is already locked in. I should run in and try to get this, but I might be already too late. Do I have the knife on me? Let's see if I can save this. The earlier save will let me get this too, but I have to wait. And again, I'm lazy as fuck, so... Don't mind me. I'm just gonna shoot you in the head. Run in here. Stab your secondary. Okay. Back to waiting. Actually, I should be able to pull off Sniper Assassin still, because what I'll have to do is he's locked into being poisoned, but I can run down there, knock him out, snipe her, quote-unquote snipe her, and then leave. But I do want to, again, try the poison thing first, see if that functions. Do gotta wait longer, though, so... I need to see if something will work, just because I'm curious. Interesting. So you can shoot that, but I would need to do it in a way that doesn't panic both of them. I was hoping one shot wouldn't do it. I think I wait until they're on the balcony. They won't get scared about that. So ideally what I'll do is I'll save once they go outside. I'll see if that's the case. And then I can let him go in and get poisoned and then shoot it to stop him from doing that. Kill them both in bed. And then honestly I might try to get the sniper kill through this. Because I think he won't hear it because he's asleep. So I can just sprint for the end of the map at that point. And have this be one of the rare opportunities where, again, it's easy to get Sasso with Sniper Assassin. Okay, perfect. Damn.
Hey, inside of man? Oh well. As long as he's happy.
Yeah, let me just take the penalty of waiting and just do this without poisoning him. How much is that? Actually, let's do this first.
I'm in.
Hacker voice, I'm in. Trinity voice, I'm in. Now we wait. You don't need to be hiding down here specifically. This is just a safe place to be. But it still is just a fucking waiting game. I might try to do an escalation after this, but I think I'm basically wrapping for the night after I finish with this map. I guess I could just do the escalation on this map to end. Sure, let's call that the end of this. Sugar honey honey.
Down. Well done, 47. Now get off the book.
Oh, I should get the lethal poison thing too. Which should be 5 out of 5 on standard kills. Versus assassin, that's what it's called. Whatever. Like my tranquilizer pistol, please. Thank you. Just gonna take a safety save over here. Need these guys to not be looking at each other for like 2 seconds, and I should be able to get this.
Central.
Perfect. Again, I don't think they can be spied up here, but nice to kind of conceal them a little bit, just in case I'm unlucky. In fact, I can even put them back here. Very good, 47. No one will discover the body there. I still have to finish the first Sniper Assassin map. I have some challenges and full mastery to get on it. I don't really need full mastery, it's just I already did full mastery on the second and third Sniper Assassin map, so might as well do this one. And I don't have to think about this much. I don't dislike the Sniper Assassins, I just am kind of always perplexed by how they decided to scale the point scoring on them, where they just like getting full mastery is just like doing like a half dozen sound assassins in a row, and it's like I don't know why you would scale it to be like that. I was going down there, so I'm trying to remember if you need the windows closed for safety here, or if you're fine without doing that. I should have some time to go close all the windows over there just to be sure, but... my lethal poison, got my sniper rifle. Alright, now I have nothing to do but wait. And take another safety save just in case something happens. I remember being very tickled the first time I played the escalation on this map that there. Oh no, it wasn't even the escalation. That's fun. The fact that there's a silent or an elusive target on this map tickled me because it's such a small, contained like experience. At some point, I've got to go through the elusive target arcade, and I guess also try to do some of them live. I've just been kind of saving that stuff for trying to grind out when I've done everything else. Is that not how you do it? The guide I looked at was the guide I looked at lying? I don't think this is gonna help, but I can poison that one too. I have the poison, I have the tools.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
I'm pulling up the guide for nail polish again. I wonder if this is the ones that just like bugged out or is slightly different on Hitman 3 for some reason. Maybe that's part of my problem. So they can watch a video. Jesus, disgusting. Harms me whenever I have to watch a video to receive information that could be delivered over text. Especially when most of the video is just showing getting to the house and getting lethal poison. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, I know that part. Please show me the part where I have to poison a specific thing in a specific way. AKA the only difficult part. Like, I found a 4-minute 20 video, nice, and the first 2 minutes 51 are them getting in position to do it. Okay, so it does have to be the lockdown room. I feel like okay, I only tried that when she was knocked out, which doesn't work. Right, okay. So that does track that it has to be this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. And load this, which is basically set up to do the thing. I'm gonna panic these motherfuckers. We are gonna wait over here, where they're gonna be in just a moment. In retrospect, I should have tried this first. I think the second air conditioning unit always throws me that, like, I don't even know what that one's for, except for that it... I'm pretty sure I've made this series of mistakes every time I've tried to do this challenge. It's just kind of, like, unnecessarily complicated or, like, confusing. Okay. But I do want to do Sniper Assassin. So let's go back to this. I think I should be fine if I just shoot her here, but I think I'm going to go knock him out just to be safe. Oh, well, especially if that happens, I'm gonna. I was a little too fast on the draw there. I think once he's asleep, he doesn't wake up unless you make noise near him, but I would prefer to just have that... Jesus, I'm sleepy. Have him... not a problem. To know that he is knocked out and cannot hurt me anymore. just an insane thing to say about a guy who I am killing a target next to. He can't hurt me anymore, the assassin.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Do have to get off the map without being spotted for this account as well, but that should not be too difficult to do. To go make my little side trip, deal with this fucker who is just watching for me to try this. Let's see. I think that should work. Somewhere I have an object. Yeah, this will work. This should work. I should be able to close the distance fast enough to choke him out. Emphasis on should. There we go. Now I have a soda can for Orson. I think sprinting will wake him up, so I need to not do that, but... Trisha is alerting me. Can you really not? Well, okay. I'm gonna find my ICA secret briefcase. My slow-mo briefcase. So in that sense, I've failed as an assassin by not bringing that out of the map, but otherwise...
Remotes have discovered your boat, 47. You're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
We need that guy to retrace his steps before it's safe, unless this guy moves fast enough. Damn. Getting out of this one is always one of those things that's like a little bit annoying. Like, it's not that difficult. Like, there's a lot of paths to get out. Like, you don't have to try that hard to do it. It's just, like, just annoying enough. Especially when I'm being impatient. Because I want to leave. That there's lots of ways to fuck it up. Don't have an angle. Do have an angle? Count? It's annoying. It's fine. I don't know the way you're supposed to approach this, but I think if I get over here, I should have an angle. Honestly, one of the more... Yeah, I know. Hold on. One of the more ideal angles, because I'll be in position to leave, and no one's going to run past this bush specifically, because we're all going to go that way.
I suggest you cause a distraction for yourself. Make it a loud one.
Really? Okay. Took its fucking time. Which, is that guy is only actually bothered to leave if you are close enough or something? He was definitely just waiting there last time. I'm not sure what was up with that. What? Right, they noticed the shooting. Okay. If I'm gonna get this close to getting silent assassin, sniper assassin, I'm gonna play the fucker out. Did I not have a save? Fine, whatever.
The mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
I should have some water. I have had some water. I think that route that I picked the last time basically works. I just need to get like all the way in position and then just take like 1 or 2 shots and not more. Honestly, preferably just 1 shot. I mean, there are also plenty of ways to get past them unnoticed. This is the thing. You could definitely lure them away. The game just wants you to understand like the value of larger distractions. Right, that's what you want to hit. I see. Oh, the explosion woke him up. I see. Well, whatever. Should still count as sniper assassin. Which is all I needed. Or not. Fuck me. There we go. Right, straight shot is the one on the top row. I understand now. That's everything, right? Yeah, just the classics. So I'm slowly grinding through, just annoying. I'm trying to remember which maps are the easiest to get that on. Not because I'm not going to do all of them eventually, because I will do all of them eventually, but just in interest of getting these like shared challenges off my map, off my out of my UI as fast as possible. So I understand why these are shown on every map that could possibly advance them, but I think it's annoying and like they shouldn't. I guess what I would ideally want is like once you've gotten Sasso on a map or Sniper Assassin, like these should not show on this destination anymore. But maybe they don't have the capability to do that, or it'd be hard for some reason. I'm excited to grind these out. These did not exist in 2. This is like a 3 thing with the Elusive Target Arcade, and I'm excited to grind that out. See some of this bullshit you can get. You. This is a fun one. I don't know if I need the lockpick for this. I'll bring it just in case. And traditional. Well, not traditional. Purple coin's not traditional, but I was always a classic coin person. Like once in my original run of this with all the stuff I unlocked, I preferred to just do classic lockpick, classic coins. Though I definitely feel more strongly about the classic lockpick than the coins. The design of the classic lockpick's very neat. The coins are just, you know, all black, which is inherently less interesting, as far as I'm concerned.
Christ's sake.
Right, what am I trying to do here? I'll try to do the bat thing and not get spotted. That'll be our goal for this. I think this was a Halloween deal. I mean, I guess it's obvious, but I think I specifically remember this coming out one year and like as like a whole DLC, not a whole DLC pack on its own, but like a whole like, hey, here's part of our Halloween rollout for this game when they're more actively pumping DLC out for it. Yeah, getting this assassin one first is probably for the best, given that A, I don't remember how this escalation changes over time, and B, I would prefer to not have to worry about being spotted. Because it sucks to do that when you can't save load if you make mistakes. It's not that hard, but it is easy to fuck it up. Like, I mean, that didn't lose me yet, but that's the kind of thing that would cause me to lose it. That guy over there would be a good one to get. Just whatever stops me from having to deal with the guys just not knowing the routines well enough and like ending up trying to knock out a guy who was there then like later spotted by a different guy. Also, I think with the way these challenges work, it should just pop after I get 5, and then if I fail Silent Assassin afterwards due to stupidity or whatever, it won't ruin my life. One of the two guys over there seems like a good one to get. I just need to look at their patterns a little bit first and make sure I'm not going to get in trouble. I also think it's neat for an escalation to have a do not kill requirement. Which, as I recall, they tried out more and more after having that be a main story thing for Hitman 2. I just don't like the way these guys are positioned. This is also not good cover to hang out in, but maybe it's fine. I would like to still manage to get the. I'd like to manage a full Silent Assassin completion because I'm that kind of player, but should be fine now if I don't. I feel like one of the later escalation levels of this involves like knocking out a ton of people. I like vaguely remember how this one progresses, just not a ton. Trisha, baby, no. I know you care about the mouse. I can't have you poking your face at the screen when I'm looking at it. We can save that for next one. Get this guy at the far end of his route as much as possible. Especially if he just walks into a bush on his own. Beautiful. We love to see it. Making sure to hide all these shotguns just in case someone spots them and goes to look. Trisha is looking at the screen and tilting her head. I remember this being something. I don't remember what. Okay, who else is going to see this? That guy is going to see it. It might be safe to go after Orson now, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know his route, because I did not memorize it the first time around, and I especially don't know it now. Should be fine as long as he isn't turning around. Oh, never mind. I gotta get him to cover. The closets are part of something, but it might be later in the escalation. Because seeing as I can't interact with them at all. I guess I never made like an oh nice, extra spooky bat. A point of doing is like once you've knocked out an escalation on the lowest level, it in theory you can kind of just wander around a bit and learn things about the map. But I think I've never really tended to do that just because being worried about failing the run means I just tend to want to leave as soon as I can and progress into learning stuff about the upper levels. Oh, these are exits, okay. Nice. It's fun to make that an exit too, I think. Nice. That's like that rewards. I like them rewarding default costumes for maps as suit unlocks. It's neat. Ah, you don't start with the bat. Right. I I think you have to find the shuriken on the map is the thing, because it's with the bat shuriken. Yes. Knocking these guys out is fair game. I'm trying to remember where the shuriken is. 'Cause I know I think it might be over there, actually. Don't worry about it. Is anyone else upset at me? Trisha, not now, hon. Okay. Keeping this not an actual knockout. Once I find the goddamn shuriken, this will go pretty quickly. We should grab a few projectiles to have options. Now Trisha's looking at my VTubing monitor. Alright, who is spotting a body? Is it Orson? Wow. Alright, I need to locate the spooky bat quickly before he wakes too many people up. There it is, okay. Grab this guy while I can. We'll get this guy. Mildly worried about that, but we'll ignore him for now. I have another Trisha baby. Will you stop trying to paw at the screen, hon?
Oh shit.
Ah, I love that line read in particular. Ah. That's why I see when I see one of my fellow guards knocked out when they shouldn't be. Ah. It's a very... This is not the VA, and I feel like it does a bit of a disservice to just boil this down to this particular, you know, very well-known actor, but it feels like a Jeff Goldblum line read. Ah. Damn it, just waking people up.
Next time when you leave something like that out in the open, you're on pot. We've been infiltrated. Get it! You've got it.
Push Orson off the roof. Hell yes. Alright, we're gonna need to deal with the fact that these men are very angry at me, but we'll figure it out. Maybe in the process I'll find out where the goddamn bat rang is or whatever. also really love this being like a thing they did for an escalation of like drag this guy up to the roof and push him off it, which is the kind of thing I would do during like a random blood run. It's like an absurd thing to do, or to have the player do for an escalation, but in a way I think is good. Like, yeah, sometimes escalation should be silly. Like that's cool and fun. I guess I could bring Orson with me to save myself a bit of time here, but I'm just so focused on that Batarang thing, and if I can pull that off. Or if that's something you're meant to do on, like, at level 3 of the escalation. Pardon me. Ah, right. God, this is even better. He just fucking teleports up here. God, I forgot how good this escalation is. It's been a minute. It's a good one. We still have not located the Batarang, but I think I have a stronger and stronger suspicion that's something you do on level 3. I'm gonna look around a bit more in case I'm wrong, but that feels like what's happening here. These are not changed from the default map. None of this is. Well, I'm sorry, a lot of this map is. A lot of the stuff inside the house is not changed from the default. I also just like a gimmick of just like them lying to you about what the escalation requirements are. So like they definitely did this earlier. Like there's a couple where they, well, I think that dating back to Hitman 2016, even there's kind of a habit of that of just like having escalations where like they dramatically change the requirements at level 3. So it's kind of like already like lying to you about what the final goal is going to be. But I think it's especially good when they just kind of like just aren't showing you requirements that you'll need to do later in the map. I think like as long as like they're interesting and compelling and like, you know, change you the way you're playing up in interesting ways, I think that's cool. I don't mind the occasional like, you know, just be good version, which they definitely do sometimes, but I think a lot of them tend towards the like, hey, you've got to radically change what you're doing and it will be either easier or like a, you know, level change of just like it's not going to be harder or easier, it's just going to be different. And overall they've done a good job of making those compelling and interesting. See what bullshit level 3 has for me? Hell yes. Maybe it's in the secret room. Maybe that's where it is. I need to save at least 5 of these fucks for shuriken use, but otherwise... Well, it helps if they don't fucking miss all my shots, but what I was trying to say was I can just start killing guys right now. Just need to leave 5 of them around. Oh, it's counting for me. I was like, oh, I need to make sure I leave a few. It's like, okay, now it tells me how many guards are left on the map. Jesus Christ. Worst shooting ever. .47 does worst guard assassination ever. Asks to leave the ICA. I don't really need him to be dead. He's aware of me. Okay. I'm just trying to clear a path towards the mansion. Get in there and see if I can find the fucking boomerang. If it's not in the, God, the lighting here is bad. If it's not in the secret room, then I'm going to look up where it is, because that was my last guess for where it is on this map. What? I'm calling it the battering. Why is it fucking called? The Bat Shuriken. I see. Oh, it's a completion reward. I see. Fair enough. I guess if I read anything on the screen, I would have learned that. Okay, let's just get this over with then. I'm just gonna murder all guards. I don't have the patience to do this stealthily if it doesn't achieve anything. Shoot some more ammo from the side room. You're incredibly bad at your job, sir. I know I say that to the guards constantly, but come on, he ran right past me. Like... I think it makes some guards go literally to sleep. Just need to line it up. Just need to line it up. Just need to... Jesus. Ocean's gonna be crying, but that's fine. Where is the bat? Bat, 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 bat. Bat, 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 bat. Wasn't the spooky bed in some weird place on level 3 as well? Isn't that part of the problem here? Unless it's... oh, there it is. No, that is a shotgun. I was right the first time. I was ignoring that because I thought it was a shotgun, and then it turned out it was, in fact, a shotgun. There we go. That's the bat, though. Which is... okay. I was wondering if one of the markers on the map was the... one of the objective markers on the map was the bat, and yes, turns out. Hitman devs are not cruel. They're only sometimes cruel. Give me that. I think he just like fucking vanishes too. I thought I dropped the body there. Great. I forgot they added a level to this. Hey, fucker. I'm sorry about you having the worst day ever, but I need to knock you out and bring you with me. Multifaceted awful nightmare. Nice. Now we run it once more with a shuriken, and then done. Choke artist. You know it, baby. I think I need the lockpick here. It could be nice to have the coins just in case. I forgot you get multiple shurikens too. Neat.
You there, please.
Please what? I didn't catch that. I think when I ran this the first time I did do it Sound Assassin, or at least Drive to, and it turns out that sucks, so I'm not going to do that again. Don't get spotted. Right, okay, so you actually do have to kind of be stealthy. That's fine, we can do that. It's just don't get spotted until you get 5. Which you can fuck up, and I have fucked up, but it's not that bad. I mean, I already did it with the bat, so. This extra far back in here for insurance. Should be able to get that guy on his return trip. I guess some of the guys over there are probably some of the safer ones to finish up with. Didn't want to lure him too close. I guess seeing the body would have been fine. It's being spotted that I care about. You know, doesn't have to be too careful. Have failed this midway through before, so it's nice to instead not do that. Put these back on. Yeah, that guy seems like a good one to get, and maybe that guy, depending on what person is, when I get over there. I love those have a slow travel time. I need to fuck around with the slow briefcase now that I've remembered which one that is. The funniest thing to do with that has always been for me to get the jet ski target on Haven, but there's 1,000,001 cool things to do with it, so. Like, it was, once I unlocked it into it, was always my default briefcase. Like, I don't think I ever swapped to a different one, like, under any condition, because it was just always so worth it to have the funny one. And that feels likely to still be the case in 2. I don't think they've earned 3. I don't think that they've done anything to make me change my mind on that. Alright, I want to just get Orson knocked out so I can move on with my life. Just gonna get guys opportunistically along the way. That's the guy with the bat, right? Yeah. To here. Let's just do it this way. Picking up everything but the bat 47. Why? Nope, no, no. Okay, got the bat. I will kill everyone you care about, Orson. You'd better stop running. Damn it. Best aim in the West. Should be one more guy over here somewhere? Yes? No? Maybe so? Guess not. I feel like one time I failed this just because I compulsively shot Orson on the roof, because in any other way of playing this, that would be a sensible thing to do. And it turns out, don't kill Orson. And so I failed the mission. It's weird how that works. Get a refill on ammo while I'm here. Put a couple guys to sleep just for funsies. See if I can get this other guy too. Come on. Beautiful. That's not what I was hoping for. There you go. Problem solved. Missing 6 of them. I don't think that's gonna be a problem for me or not. Not if he goes that way, he's not. He's going upstairs to investigate, which is good for me, but I might try to get some other guards first. No, it's probably too far away to be reliable. That's fine. Don't want you going downstairs, bud. There we go. That's where we need to go for. I don't think he can wake Orson up, but I wasn't sure what would happen. I wasn't sure about that, and I wasn't sure what would happen if he did. So, better to not tempt fate. Trish is being grumpy at me, but I'm gonna quit this soon, so we're almost done with this escalation. We'll get the upload up tonight just because it will be easy to set it up after this and as part of my backing up process to make sure I don't lose my recordings. I'll probably hang around long enough to get the... Oh, is that Hitman icon with my old... That might be the old thumbnail work I did, actually, come to think of it. I'm going to at least get the chat downloaded, possibly rendered tonight. I mean, we've been staying up to get that knocked out, and then I will have the full chat version up tomorrow, probably. It's one of the times when detective vision really isn't actually helping. Oh, that's funny that he spawns next to these two guys. I didn't even appreciate that before. Oh, whoops. My bad. Grabbed the wrong body of the several sitting right on the same spot. Oh, I didn't actually check this entire goddamn time that my captions are... Whoops, sorry, now I've broken the... Oh, my captions are just not working. Great. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, I know the game's not on screen right now. Give me a second. Okay. Is this working now? Okay. Well, we'll have functional captions next time. I didn't think to check that before I started this, which is unfortunate, but I'll have to check if that's exporting to the right place too. But we'll have it working next time. In the process of fixing shit before this stream, I had to swap OBSs, which was obnoxious and made me annoyed. But it did have the advantage of doing something I knew would fix the captioner and breaking a different thing that I could solve in a different way. So yeah, next stream will be captioned, which will be great because I like having that as an option. I think I'm just not going to publish the captions from this stream, but I'm going to make sure they're recording at the right place. But yeah, that's it. I will be playing Control on Friday, Alan Wake expansion. We'll see if there's anything else to do in Control worth doing on stream at that point, and I'll figure out by early next week what I'm running after Control if I finish it on Friday. But yeah, thanks to anyone who dropped by that I didn't see. And I'll be back at it Wednesday and Friday. Friday this week, Wednesday and Friday next week. Bye.